Zo. wacht wel even.
We wait.
Ja? We're live.
Live. We are live. We are live. We are
Live and kicking.
alive and kicking. Frederik Bos and Siburke today. A new couple will present this live event. We already have a decision about the match. Maarten Wallega win, so we will have just a few demonstration games because the match will finish. All three games will be played, and we think they will have freedom to play whatever they want. So I think will be interesting.
Yes, of course. There's still something at stake. There's some money at stake, and
Of
probably some honor, maybe.
Honor, yes, because this position that 4 or 5 points less, it's too much. So
Yes.
I think Volkert does not want to have this devastating defeat, and but we will see. Today I asked him what he wants to do. He says, "I want to beat him now," and so we will see if he succeeds. Maybe you can show us.
Yeah,
in
let's
the
see
opening.
where we're at in the game. They've already started, so let's play through the moves. 32-27, of course. Well, it's the most played move. But now the second move, it's not really a surprise. It's been played often, 20-24. But it's well, the surprise maybe is that we haven't seen this one yet in this match so far. So I kind of expected this would be played a lot more because this is an opening. It's not really new, but it's been developed in the last few months, very much on lead draws. Many people play this online, so many discoveries have been made in this opening. And when you look back at the Frisian championships, this hasn't been played a lot there in the Frisian games. So it's kind of an online variant, I think. Probably the really good Frisian players probably know it, but you don't really see it being played that much. Well, the most obvious move, let's get rid of the error. Most obvious move that can be played now is 31-26, and of course Martin also did it. Martin plays white, Volkert plays black today. Mostly 15-20 will now be played, and yes, Volkert also did it. Now there are two major possibilities for whites. One of those possibilities is this one, 27-21. Let's look at that one later. The other one is 37-31 with the exchange. This has also been played a lot. A normal move for black now is to make another exchange.
They had something similar yesterday, I think.
Yes, it looks like it looks like other openings. You can from other positions you can kind of from other openings you can kind of get in the same position. And now beginners often have trouble when this move is played 11-17.
What?
Yes, because
it's not possible, I think.
no, it's not. Well, it's possible. Yes, it's definitely possible. But the problem now is 34-30, which looks like a normal move. Now is problematic because of the little combination.
Yeah.
And 20-25.
Okay.
Well, you might say, well, just exchange it back, so black won't get a king. But when you do that, you've got even more problems because of 24-30.
Okay. Yeah. Nice.
And oh, sorry, I took the wrong one. And we get a king. Yes.
Oh, better than the other.
Yes,
three.
better than the other three, definitely. So, well, this, of course, both players know this, but this many beginners fail at this point and play 34-30, while, well, 36-31 is kind of the normal move to play here. Then probably 1721, and well, game can on many different ways from here. But the players didn't choose this variant. They went for Martin went for 2721 instead of 3731, the one we just looked at. Now there are two choices for black. I mostly see people play 16 to 27, but I also looked at this one time with a computer with Scan, and Scan always suggests 21 to 31, and somehow people hardly ever play it. So let's see what Volkert does. No, he also does the most played one. So now we kind of have a position that doesn't when you only play international drafts, doesn't look that strange anymore. It looks like a really normal start of a classical game in international drafts. So it's not the typical side game you see in Frisian Draughts.
Yeah.
Now there are a few possibilities for black. Black can either go from 17 to 21. I myself play it a lot, but 11 to 16 is also a good possibility. For example, when you play 17 to 21, white can go on with 37-31, can be some exchanging, and you get a quite interesting or rather difficult position with many combinational possibilities. And of course, it's not really a problem, but the thing you have to account for all the time is the 34-30 is not possible because of the combination. So it's more normal to build your left wing. Yeah. First build your left wing, like bringing those pieces here, and then go from 34 to 39, something like that. But let's see what the players did. I wonder if you just said Volkert said he was going to win. I presume he was thinking like that all week, but might have been less stress now, or what do you think?
White, this is not position.
No, this is not a position yet. So they played another move. They played 11-16, or Volkert did.
And after that, 37
yes.
and 31, yes.
And now it's still the same possibility is open to a change to 21, but there's also other possibilities like 7-11, which was played. Yeah. 42-37, and now we're in the game live.
But you asked me what is
yes, what's the psychology of already having lost the game, but still have to play 3 more games. Yeah. They can win 200 euros each game, so there is something to be won. But well, also at the end for history, you don't want the worst result ever to be at the Wikipedia of the first match in Frisian Draughts ever. I think.
Volkert wants to make some good. I think he has. It was a terrible beginning. He said he also did not play his best. He could play better.
I hope so.
Yes, of course he can play better. He showed us. He had, as he played in the last year in the World Championship for candidates, he played more aggressive, he said, and he doesn't know what is. He had corona, maybe it influenced his game. He said it was not influencing his game, but still it's possible that it had something to do with it, because it's a very pity that he had not his good game.
Yeah, it's also, of course, makes you wonder how you should prepare to such a match. I believe he really prepared much for openings, and studying openings is many times just memorizing and repeating. And maybe when you do that all the time, your kind of playfulness and your just being creative might become a bit less when you're only focusing on trying to remember the games and what the computer did and how you should play on, while you should try to focus on playing creative, being able to calculate every position. maybe that could also be a
that's-
problem for him, because
yeah.
we saw a few times
Yeah.
he had he had prepared openings quite well, but after, well, they went out of the stuff you can prepare. He had some advantage, but when a few strange moves were made, he wasn't able to to make the switch to improvise and find the good moves.
Yeah, he didn't know. We didn't see anything new. He said he would try to make new possibilities in the game and have surprises for Martin. What we did not see in this, in the first 8 games. So
Yes, only in the first game Martin seemed surprised. He thought like half an hour after only a few moves, because he really was surprised, but well, still won the game anyway, so it didn't really help Volker that much. Maybe psychological that he knew something that Martin obviously didn't, but
we would have a completely different match if Volker had won this game.
yes.
But if you have good position, you must win. It's simple as that. I think deciding was that he had a winning position in the 5th or 6th game. Yes, the 6th game he had winning position.
The one that became a draw finally.
Yeah,
yes.
the only draw, and
Yes.
that was very devastating, I think.
And it wasn't like a winning position, something only the computer can find, but it was a really clearly for good players rather easy winning position.
Yeah, it's
Yes, so that must have been quite devastating
as
too.
Jelle told, he could have won with 2 fingers in his nose, so that means he could have won easy, and still he did not win. So there must be something wrong, because otherwise, why? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe yes, maybe.
But he doesn't know himself. He still wonders why I play so bad. Well, he must see a psychiatrist maybe, or in any way to seek some help from one who can explain why you play bad. But
Yeah, maybe he should start drinking during games, some alcohol perhaps, that can really loosen up a person.
I don't recommend this to people, because you can't think that good if you drink.
Well,
Well, you can, I know, but Volker is not one. No, he's the aggression he has. I remember last year he lost a game and he was furious. He almost threw things around, and now if he loses, it's like he doesn't care. So
maybe he's already happy to be here and not.
I don't know. Well, maybe I hope. I said to him, "You must be very aggressive this evening. Maybe you play better. We will see. We will see." They played also.
Yeah, they
again
already
played
played a few moves. We just made a mistake. I thought that this one was made 42-37, but now Martin continued with 31-26. Well, let's look at the possibilities now. Already a game has been made, but let's look at some other moves like 10-14, which isn't really recommended by 10-15. Yes,
Yeah.
it isn't really recommended by the computer.
Computer says no.
Computer definitely says no.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
it's.
But no.
Oh,
Which one will you? What one do you want to play?
yes, it's
Frederick?
yes. You can make a few mistakes now. For example, when you play 34-29,
Yeah.
there's of course combination, a small combination.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that
other
one,
one,
I
yes.
think. And
And
some
so
more.
that's not a very good move.
no.
Other possibility might be to go from 34-20,
Not so good also.
but yeah, well, it's not a wrong move, but it doesn't really make your advantage stick, because black could easily pay 20-25, and well, an exchange takes place and nothing really happens.
No.
Or perhaps you can continue with it. No, it's not a good move, I think. So let's look at why this is a better position for white. So
Is it a better position, you think? Yeah, he did not play this. Yet.
no, he didn't
Okay,
play it.
yeah,
No,
okay.
no. Let's see what's.
Still not a good move.
No, where is this little combination perhaps?
You see a combination?
No, I don't see it yet.
Okay.
I studied this, but I kind of forgot why it was good. 24 Jelle.
Jelle. Yes, Jelle has some.
Jelle has some comment. He said 24. That the second move is of the first move for black is the German Terpstra move. It often was played, but last year and I think the year before also not.
Okay.
It wasn't played in the Frisian Championship.
Okay.
So probably both players have some experience with it. I didn't. I
hope
didn't
Jelle
look at all the games in.
I hope Jelle, you will have some comments this evening. Some more. We like if you have some comments. Okay.
Well, let's see what happens after this one.
Yeah, it's well, not much. It's exchange also.
Yes, but it's kind of the position for white is for black is getting kind of hard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like this position for black. Let's see what they. Mouse is a bit slow. Let's see.
Yeah, let's go back. No, yeah. No, you can just click. Okay.
So this was the move. It's really slow now. Oh yes, there it is again. Let's refresh and see
let's
where
refresh.
we're at.
Oh yeah. We have some technical problems.
Mouse is responding a bit slow.
Okay.
I hope it's back now.
Yeah. Click on the board. Yeah.
It doesn't.
Jawel. Ja, rustig aan. Easy baby.
Okay, let's see. We went out with 31-26 and 17-21 was played with an exchange. So
let me ask about the game yesterday. You saw it?
I can't really remember.
It was, I think, the most boring game of all the games they played. Because there was much exchange and Martin only.
Oh yes, I remember. Yeah, it was when you looked at the end, the graphics of the computer. Martin didn't seem to make any mistake, and Volker did. The position got worse and worse, but on the exchange were it was a really strange opening. It's when Volker, who I presume prepared a lot of openings. I kind of find it strange that he went for this opening because you could have seen in preparation that this wouldn't really bring you anywhere, but maybe he didn't focus on this opening of the one we saw yesterday in his preparation. So it's it was. Of course, there was big pressure on yesterday's game because he should have won to get any chances left in the match.
But seriously, if you want to win, you must create some possibilities. And yesterday
he created nothing. No, he just lost position.
And
his only way now to become a world champion is either Martin dies the next few years, or he should win the tournament, which probably will take place in 2 years from now. That's.
I think he's very motivated in this time. But okay, let's focus on the match we have today and this week. It is finished, but they still must play. So why not play interesting games?
I think this is a pretty interesting game. I always find it kind of rather difficult to play this kind of game, especially I think with both sides, because it's rather atypical and there are a lot of combinational possibilities that you have to take into account that you don't really see in any other kind of games.
No, every time I see Scan, he's a plus sized for Walinga. Is this coincidence or what is it?
He's got a slight plus now, but I don't think it's really that much importance in this phase of the game. I think still everything is possible. But of course we saw it earlier that the advantage from Martin just slowly rised. Martin, he has made a few big mistakes this game, but he's also played a few flawless games, and I really can't remember if we saw Volkert already play a flawless game. I don't think so. I think he every
maybe in his
every game he
winning
made a.
In his
Yes, was
winning
that a
game?
flawless one, or did he also? No, I think also Martin had possibilities to win in that one,
Ah,
wasn't
we
it?
can
Well,
see it.
we can look at it a
Yeah.
bit later.
Because they don't play much, so maybe why not look at it?
Yes, maybe first let's look a bit more at this position. Let's try to predict the move Martin will make.
Yeah.
Let's just run through all of them. Let's start at the right side of the board. Well, 35-30.
Interesting, but
It's,
that's very.
It's an exchange. It's well, you can play it, of course. It still kind of stays equal, but I don't think that you want this in this position because
And
in this position the piece at 24 for black can be considered as a possibility to take action against.
for a
For why?
combination.
Yeah, for why or just attack on.
Okay, yeah.
So I think you want to leave 24 in place. Now let's look back at this
you
one.
You already showed us.
Yes,
it's
you know
very-
it. Eh?
now
It's
I know
again,
it,
the
You
combination.
take 4. You
yes.
take 4. Yes. Yeah. Maybe for the people who did not see this, you can
so
show them one more time.
Probably this will be still in play every next move.
Yeah.
So let's,
But okay, it's good to know.
it's really a beginner's mistake, but
Still.
especially when you come from international game, this is a rather logical move, 34 to 30. But of course, it's not possible. So let's go the other way. 34, 29.
That's.
Well, it's a possibility. So let's see what the black should do in this position.
Let me see. We have some comment. I agree with Frederick Bos. This variant of this opening isn't playing enough, and that is interesting. Okay.
Yes.
Well, Jelle, you can write better than you speak English, but okay.
Well, maybe Jelle should play it a lot more himself then. But I don't. I don't know. I haven't. Of course, in preparation, haven't played any games with Jelle because he's not in this tournament. And I think many people would have expected him here one day because, of course, he's one of the best Frisian players around.
Even Volkert Groenveld said Jelle is maybe the best player. So yeah, that's okay. Still, he will come back and will show them that he also can play in this.
I'm watching this position a bit more, and 34, 29, it looks like a serious possibility because. Well, what's your plan now with black? Let's do something like this. 31, 26. It's a steady move. So where do you have to go now with white? You could move on 40. Well,
it's possible.
It's possible, but maybe you can leave this side also alone. You can't play. You can also play at the other side. Play the left side of the board. So let's see where that move brings us. Perhaps something like 42-37. And it doesn't look like any typical kind of Frisian game at all. That's kind of makes it difficult to try to value who has a better position now, and probably none of them has. It's both really equal, but you have to come up with a plan. Where do you want to go? What do you want to attack? And I also always find it really hard to think of anything. When I'm in this kind of position, I just think of defending and trying to get into a position that's a bit more comfortable because I'm not a really experienced player, so it kind of depends on who you play, of course. But when you play someone who's really good, I wouldn't want to play this against them either with white or black, or you have to prepare it really well, of course. And I really wonder if one of the guys did some studying at home to this position, or if they just play see every move. How it goes and calculate every move. I haven't got any idea if they did any preparation to this opening. Let's refresh and see if anything has been done yet. I don't think it.
No,
still the same.
Still
So let's see. Let's look at the one Volkert won, because
Yeah.
that's maybe it's a really unique game of history. Maybe it's the only one he will ever win.
We
in,
will. We will.
uh,
No. He will win one. I
Yes,
think.
you
Yes.
think?
Yes.
let's see. Where are all these games?
Oh yeah. Scrollen.
Oh yes. Which round did he win? Do you remember? Was it 4 or 5 or
five.
something?
5. Fifth
Yes,
round.
fifth.
Yes. Yeah. Huh? What?
Volkert, yes, Volkert had black. Volkert, this was the winning position. Let's
Okay.
go through the game a bit. I really can't remember how it
No,
went.
it's okay. It's we will show it quickly. I think.
Yes. What was the defining moment
Yeah.
in this game?
Still equal.
Yeah,
of
pretty
course.
equal, pretty normal game.
Yeah.
Yeah, many choices here. You can also
Okay.
play
Yeah.
like this and make an exchange, but an
We will
exchange is good anyway in this position.
It's no. They don't. They both don't make mistakes. Okay. Still go.
Oh yeah, it was this kind of a gambit game for
Yeah.
Martin. He gave away one piece to get a piece of black at 28, and well, of course black's got one piece more now.
Yeah.
But it's a really hard piece to defend. The computer also gives this position equal score, but of course I think it's easier to play this one with white, because it's easy to attack
Yeah.
28, but it's harder to defend it. But so
We
let's
will-
see
we will-
what happens.
We will just see if Volkert play a good game. That's it about what. Yeah.
So
Still,
Martin builds up some position at the left of his board, probably to go for the
Yeah.
kill or for the attack later on. And now there was a kind of surprising defending move from Volkert, playing 16 to 21. It's not something you would
The
easily
computer
think of.
didn't like it, but still, it's not bad.
Still
Not a problem.
still kind of equal position,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
really hard to calculate and to find
No,
the best moves.
it's not wrong. Computer said it's not wrong. In evaluation about score. Okay, we go on. Yes, this is the he doesn't like.
Yeah, it's still rather equal,
Yeah.
I think. Still.
And this is
Now,
bad move.
yes, according to this was according to the computer. It kind of the advantage now really goes to black, but I don't know if it's if it shifts at some
Yeah.
point.
Still, okay. And now,
I start to remember this game. Yes, this was the point. This was a kind of decisive point. Well, we'll wait for the clocks for for a few seconds.
you're sure this is the winning game for Volkert?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Or isn't it? Yes, it was a little combination at the end. I remember.
Okay, dus Volkert also did not play this good.
No,
because-
he didn't play it really well. But this is a really hard position to calculate. Of course, the possibility you always have is to just give back 28,
Yeah.
like this, or to go the other way.
Yeah.
But in this instance, it's not necessary.
No.
Because when black would have played 4-9, he would have just kept his piece and he would have had a better position. But it's really hard to calculate. I remember the analysis the day I watched it, and there were so many combinational possibilities in it that it's really difficult. For example, when I remember we were looking at stuff like.
Yeah, okay. But maybe we had this, so maybe we can see. Yes, it's
Volkert gave back his piece,
Yeah.
and now White's really got a better position.
Yeah.
White's got all the possibilities to move the pieces to the side,
Yeah.
and Black is kind of blocked. He can hardly move at this side, and this formation is also pretty bad because he can't really go anywhere with it.
let's-
So
let's-
he just did the moves he could. It's a kind of these are kind of the only pieces he can play,
Okay.
and he did, of course.
And this is also not good.
Yes, wasn't this the position where you could have already won? But no, this was one
No,
was
okay.
later, I think.
Okay. Still, White is even this he had a better
No,
position.
not yet.
Interesting because yeah.
So
Okay.
it's really big advantage for White. So
Also not.
we kind of went to this game because we were asking ourselves,
what
is there any game that Volkert played flawless? And well, we already saw now this
He
game
didn't.
wasn't flawless either.
No.
But about let's see.
we
what
will
would
show the
happen if
game.
oh yeah, this was the best move now, I remember,
Yeah.
because of the possibility to play this one now.
So take 2 and take
Take 2 and take 2.
3. Okay.
And then go 35 to 30, and
Okay,
then
yes.
go to the position of 8.
And
Now you have the possibility
to go to 7.
to go to 7. So
Yeah.
you have to defend by going 16 to 11. Well, and now you really got big advantage. You just in a few moves you probably can play 12 to 7 and just
go to
get a king,
Okay.
or maybe even
But maybe you
even
can
get this one over there. So this was the big chance that Martin missed at this moment.
and he played.
Instead of it, he played exchange. Still a good position, of course, for Martin, but
Yeah.
well, he really missed out on a big opportunity.
Also not good. Oh, also not good. Still black. Yeah.
Black has at this position, White kind of has the biggest advantage ever, according to the computer in the game.
Yeah.
But well, they went on for a little while, exchange.
was
Of course,
okay.
still a beautiful position for White because of this is a kind of piece of garbage over here on the board. You really can't go anywhere with it. But hey, just play on. Little more exchanging, probably not the best too.
And still.
And Volkert still got more
and
pieces into the play than would have been normal. And now we're going to the decisive moment.
Ah yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now the failure was made. It also a little bit before, I think, because of in this position the balance shifted when for 48-42 from a really big advantage for White to a draw, but it even went worse in two moves. So 48-42 was also rather was a rather bad move. But now
it's terrible.
it even went wrong because he just missed a little combination. Yes.
Now you have to
It's
take
yes, and well, this is
it's winning.
it's an end game that you can't
Okay.
you can defend because you got many threats coming along. For example, going here and trying. Going
Conclusion
for this one.
is simple.
Yes, Volkert hasn't played a flawless game yet.
No. We hope he will, but
of course I didn't do any studies to it. But I wonder how many games in history of Frisian Draughts ever are flawless for one of two players. I really don't know. But it's
we will go back.
Such a hard, difficult game.
There is.
So moves have been made.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, this is interesting.
We went out here, I believe. 27-21 was changed.
And now, this the computer doesn't like it. What is it?
I've got no idea why this would have been played. Of course,
it's
you can't take it like this because you just win a
okay.
piece with White.
Yeah. But,
So there are two other possibilities.
Yeah.
It's like this.
Yeah.
Well, also let's see. No, that's not good. That's not good for Black because White will win a piece when you play like this.
It's equal, I think. Too.
Is it equal? Let's see. You give one.
One. Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
equal.
it's equal. Yes.
Yeah.
But it's not equal when you go like this. Or is it also equal?
I think it's equal also.
Yes, it's also 2
Yeah.
for 2, 3, and you take 1 back.
Yeah.
But you kind of lost the advantage with white.
But I think.
But let's see what happened in the game. So 3 possibilities.
Yeah. But he
this
took
one-
the best, I think. Just go to 22. Easy, easy, baby. He goes to 22, of course. Why not?
So the mouse is
No,
a bit slow.
but no, you are too quickly.
You can't be too quickly for.
You
does-
always can be. Ja, maar goed. Ja, rustig maar. Ja, je ziet het toch? Rustig, rustig. Ja. He goes to 22, yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's better to switch from a wireless to a wired mouse.
It doesn't. Okay,
Yeah.
I think you will sit here. That's okay.
I changed the board. Okay, so Martin played a kind of surprising move. At least for me, it's surprising. 28-23. So we talked about a few possibilities.
But this
This
is
one is a
logical.
possibility. This one is a possibility, and this one. This one
Yeah, you
We-
already showed
we won't play it.
because you can take.
Oh, sorry, we don't play it. So we have to focus at this one or this one.
Yeah, he played the logical move, I think, to go to 22.
Yes, you just win a piece, and there's no exchange possible anymore. So I kind of wonder what the hell the idea of for white may be.
He likes to make how you say no.
Yeah,
Give a
he
piece.
likes to give a piece to,
Yeah.
but mostly when he does it, he gets something back in return, like a better position, for example. And
Yeah.
in this case, I don't really see what he gets back in return because it's not really a very good position.
He already in this game, in this tournament, I mean in this match, he played 2 gambits and again a gambit, but maybe this time he went too far because
And that's of course.
computer doesn't like
Well,
it.
he plays
Yeah.
31-29 probably with the intention of threatening.
Is it a
trying
threat?
to, well, maybe a little one. Let's see.
How can it be a threat? You can do you play. No, black has to play first, I think.
Yes, yeah, of course, but it's a threat. Let's look at if it's a threat or not. You can close it when you go behind. Now you don't win it back, but maybe you get a better position afterwards. Let's look at it.
Again,
Mm.
computer doesn't like it. So what is planned for white?
We were talking about what's the plan for white.
No, yeah, because he played 33-29. If, for example, let's say 10-15,
10-15.
yeah, why not? Let's show us.
No, that's not a good one. No,
Okay.
then you just got a little combination. No?
Okay, yes, I see. Yes,
And
you
go
you
to,
take 3, yes, okay. No, okay, then we have clear what is problem. So he must play something. Yeah, 27,
Probably
20,
not the best
22.
either.
Oh, why not? What else do you want to play? 1923? It's also possible, or not?
No, it's probably this one.
And you can take a lot. Yes.
Yes,
okay,
and
yeah.
the other way around. You get your piece back.
Okay, but you don't like this position, or
Well,
24?
you don't want to give your piece back. So
No, why
maybe-
not?
why not? Because you got one piece in advantage, and you haven't really seem to
Okay.
have any problems with your position. Maybe let's look at a few other possibilities. No, that's. Let's see how to defend this one. You
Is
can
it-
of course also go for a big exchange.
Okay.
I don't know if it's good. Let's look at this one for a while because it kind of makes it more easy to less connection with both colors. So it might be a bit more easy to calculate this. The computer seems to give a big advantage for white.
Yeah.
Let's see how. Oh yes. No, this one is not good. No, I really don't know what to do in this
Yeah,
one.
this is it.
Let's watch
Yeah,
it.
of course,
Go.
try to take it.
Try to take it, then go back,
Mhm.
and then maybe a little combination. Probably a little combination. With that one.
But computer doesn't want to give the piece back. So if you don't have to, don't give it back, I think. Yeah? Okay, go back, I think, in the position they have.
Maybe look a little bit at that
No,
to try to grasp what the plan for white might be here.
no, it's already not interesting because this is not position. Okay, we can go back. I
In
think.
analysis, positions are never the position you're in. That's kind of the whole idea of.
Analyze.
Yes, that's kind of the idea.
It's
of
good
it.
that you
Yes,
say.
yes.
No, but this is bad for black. So
Yes,
black
but
does not want to give
that
it back.
maybe that's why we should look at it, because when you look at the game of Volker through the game,
Yeah.
he does the moves that are bad for him. So
Okay, but
But
still.
what's the plan?
what's the plan?
So we saw 30.
Yeah, this is the position.
Let's
Okay.
refresh to be
Yeah.
sure nothing has happened.
Oh, if we talk about the game, I think this is a little provocative to play again a gambit, which yeah.
Especially a gambit that this Ken doesn't really like. We're not really. I'm not really clear what kind of plan white will have, but also not really. I don't really know how to continue with black in this position.
Yeah, 11, 17.
Yeah, we just looked at it. It didn't really seem to
Okay.
do much for black.
No.
We
Okay.
just
Yeah, you
also 2-7.
Which game is which one he likes?
I haven't got any clue. So we looked at a big exchange. The kind of cave change, and look at the small exchange now.
the small exchange.
Yes.
He likes it.
I think the advantage of doing this exchange is that it
Yeah.
kind of weakens the right wing, and it leaves 29 to be a rather weak piece, and you don't have that many combinational options anymore because of the loss of 35. So you can't. So maybe this is a good plan for. Let's see if there is anything else. So far I prefer this one.
Yeah.
But maybe, let's just go through all. So we had the big exchange that didn't really look like much, because it really wasn't a very big exchange.
Well,
We just gave back one piece.
Well, I think we must give.
Maybe something here?
No, I don't know. But I must say, compliment for Martin that he still tries to do something. Maybe computer doesn't like it, but he tries to make an interesting game. Also, it's for Volker. It must be very frustrating that it looks like he doesn't take him seriously if he takes a bad move.
Well, it's. I think it might be a bad move, but. 2025 seems like a pretty good option now for black, but I don't know if it's that easy to find, because I think you firstly, maybe not focus, but first I would kind of focus on this whole position here and see if I could close some holes or play something like 2-7, start to calculate those kind of options before I would look into this. But probably it's the most sensible move there is, because if we play a few moves on this position, I don't really have. Let's play on a bit.
Logical moves. Oh, it's not possible. Interesting.
Oh, of course, it's a small combination. Small
okay,
combination.
Yes,
and we have a king.
Yeah, it's winning. Yeah.
So if that's not possible, what should be done then?
It's still a good position for black.
So white tries to win back the piece.
Yeah.
Of course, it's possible to keep the piece, but at what expense? This probably. That's of course.
It's losing. He takes two.
Combination now.
He takes a lot. Yeah. And thank you. Yeah.
So. It's kind of an interesting position. What should black play now?
It still has a good position, but why? You tell me why is it a good position?
Let's
Well.
see. So we had this combination when you took two. Of course, you can wait one move. You don't have to play directly 14-20 because of just saw you could get a king with white.
Yeah.
But you see now the king went went from here. From here to here. But you can wait one move and you can try to close the holes in your position now. Let's see if that's a possibility. For example, by what is this now?
Yeah.
We played this one, yes. We played 40 or 35. Let's say we played this one.
It's also.
So we have to take the piece and then we try to take it back. It's really a dangerous position for black to have all these openings, all these holes.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Okay.
But maybe
Yes,
just go on here. Might be a possibility. No, well, maybe look at some other options.
But still, we have a game on our hands.
Yes, it's really it's really interesting. This strange gambit. I wonder how it will go on, continue. If actually 2025 will be played, 40-35 then will be played, and how it will continue. Because well, let's kind of cheat and see what. Okay, computer suggests this.
There must be a combination.
Oh, it's a big exchange, of course. You give away one piece extra, and now we take three. And we kind of keep our the move the piece that was given in the gambit. We keep it.
Yeah.
So this is well, of course, white has a bit of a weak wing and.
Yeah, but still this.
Black and white can play on it, but still.
One piece.
It seems rather solid, and you got one piece more. So this might actually be played, I think. So we're going back to where we were.
I think Volker now has to think hard about what he wants to play. If he is in a very good mood, he will find 2025 maybe. But still, yeah. Okay.
So he will probably check out every move he can play and see what's the problem. So maybe we can do the same. Just start on the left of the board and work our way through to 2025. Okay. So for Siep, why not this one?
Because it's very bad. But why?
This is not the right one. Maybe let's see. We can take 3, but of course, black can take again 2. Yes, no.
Okay.
Oh, this one, yes. So when we take one piece,
you get
we can
3.
Get 3. So we go the other way. But when we do that, then we kind of open a hole for the combination at the left of the board.
Yeah.
Oh no, not this one yet. So I was mistaken again.
Okay.
First this one. Yes. So and when we close it now, then we get the combination. Yes. Other way around. No.
There's only one way.
There's only one way. Yes. Yeah. This one. This one.
Take and take.
Take and take. And we have a pretty good position for white.
And one piece more.
Yes.
Also important.
Positions are much more important than pieces, I think, in Frisian Draughts. We can see it with a lot of gambits that's been played. It doesn't really matter. You got one. But in this position, well. So many interesting possibilities. Let's see. So he played this strange move. Oh.
Yeah. No, okay. It's.
He already played. Yeah, did he? Oh no, we did it. We did
no,
it. Sorry, we did it. It wasn't. It wasn't played.
Still thinking.
Still thinking. Yes. Now, well, we went for. We wanted to check out every possibility. So we just concluded This one
No?
wasn't a great
Okay.
wasn't a great move because of
Okay. Yeah.
this one.
No,
Okay, so
the next one.
next one. Well, there aren't any moves to play pieces to play here, so there are two possibilities left at the most left side of the board. This
Doesn't-
one and this one.
Yeah.
So
Both
let's
of-
start out with this one.
doesn't look so good because.
Yeah, because what? I don't really immediately. Let's
No.
see.
Okay.
We have to be careful, of course, also for the combinations again. Maybe with this one, but it doesn't work now because you can easily go.
Yeah.
No, you can't easily go there. When you go like when you play it like this, you get a king.
Yeah. That's always the danger of opening up 1/7.
Yes.
Yeah. So
But in this case,
no, that's nothing.
you just can play it like this, and there's
Yeah.
another combination.
Okay,
So what's the problem with 1/7?
because
Is there a problem with 1/7? Probably is. And you also have to also be careful because of course also always for going here and trying to get one. But in this case, probably not so much of a problem. Let's see why not.
he doesn't like it. Oh, let's go back. It's 1/7 is not logical. I think.
Well,
Yes,
it's not really a bad move. I think it can be played, but I don't really immediately get the plan White
no.
has.
But the advantage is not.
Of course, always a big problem is going this meat because you always have the get threads with the with threads with this like for example when this one is played.
Okay,
and
yeah, you get
you've
three.
got yes, you've got this
Yeah.
kind of threads
Yeah.
in your position. So you have to you go to king with this one
Yeah.
with 43. So that's this might be a good plan for White if 1/7 is being played. You see always seem to can get your piece back because you can't close this hole because the king is still
King. Yeah.
alive, still possible.
Yeah.
And when you close the other hole, well, you can easily win
Yeah.
back your piece.
Yeah.
And
So 1/7.
1/7 we
no.
we dismiss it because of 39-33.
Yeah.
So where were we? I think the next one was 11-17.
Also not. so
Why?
good.
Yes, maybe same reason, or let's see what's the reason behind this one.
Maybe you can again
Or
29-24 again, or
this one.
yeah, it's possible. Well, you must take that, I think.
Yes, let's see what happens next.
Still not a good position for black.
Yes,
Although it's one more.
still one more piece, but of course this is rather
Not so nice position.
no, not very much. But of course, White still has to have a plan. The most logical course of action seems to play something like this. Oh, maybe not. Or can we bring in any threads?
Well, we still haven't
Ooh.
found a good move for black.
No,
And,
well, we have found one. It was
go back.
20-25 in this
Yeah.
position, but it kind of seemed to be really the best one so far. Did we look at 2 already? I think that wasn't possible, was it? Well, it's possible, but still
still not the move to play.
still
no.
problems. I think.
Yeah.
Let's see why there are problems here. Not this one.
That's also possible, but okay.
It kind of seems to be a bit more equal. You kind of hold many possibilities for combinations. So it really seems logical to get rid of 35 with a 25 plan. And then we say we had this possibility.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what we
Yeah.
just looked at.
Then he has a combination.
Well,
Yes.
well, he can get a big exchange and he can get out of trouble and kind of lose all the weak
Yeah. But has
weak
still
positions here. So
Yeah.
has anything been done yet?
no, there isn't.
Let's see.
Still the same.
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
stuff has been done.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Ah,
He gave it back.
he's just giving it back. We just a few minutes ago played the game Volkert 1, and he also kind of nonsensical just gave it back. Just wanted to get out of trouble. He doesn't really take on the match, take on the challenge Martin provides for him.
No.
Doesn't want to give it any more thought. Just gives back the piece and is left in rather equal, but a bit of a boring position.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
he can
it's a
go
pity,
go
he
to the
doesn't-
side or
No.
yeah.
Let me say something.
He wants to bore us to death, I think.
No, it's a pity because he must fight, and if you get a piece, you must see something, but he doesn't see it.
It didn't seem like a really powerful gambit, powerful move, powerful piece you would have easily won back. But no, he did. Did he
19.
actually do it, or was this my
This is
analysis? Let's see.
No, he
It's
played
game.
it.
Yeah, it's the game.
Yeah.
Okay, 18-22. Yes, no.
And still, we have a normal game.
Yeah, they can start all over. They've been they've started all over again. So.
But interesting that you played 2025 and.
Yeah, it
Black
seems
has a
also as Ken thought it kind of was an opportunity for Black to do some. Do something. Let's for one moment more. We were looking at the 30 to 35 with the possibility. Yes, it's also the computer suggested.
Yeah.
So it's even the best possibility for White in this position, and we know how it ends. How it ends with a pretty good position for Black. So this is really a missed chance for Black. But he didn't want to go there.
But it's difficult to think about this.
Yes,
if you don't find
it's really hard to definitely so many combinational possibilities. But and this it's I've played many of Volkert's games to prepare for this whole tournament, and well, it's maybe I don't want to say he plays boring, but he really plays kind of classical Frisian, not very exciting positions. So. This position really looks like a Volkert position.
You think the gambit was prepared for Waliga?
I doubt it, because he really, if he really would have checked it out in forehand with a computer.
Forehand?
Yeah, he wouldn't have played it, I think.
Yeah, okay. But the computer doesn't like it, so yeah. But
yes, then now it's pretty equal. You know, a small advantage for White, but still many changes in the future are possible.
It's 8 o'clock.
Yes. Oh, is there also some online gaming going on? Did you ever play in one of the online tournaments, Siep, or you don't have time for anything?
I did not have time, and
too bad.
I'm too weak, I think. No. I'm only joking. No, it's well. I like to see people, and that's why I done. Yeah, and I think some people have computer with this. Today is the.
Yes, so that's your statement. You accuse people here of playing with a computer. Yes. I don't really think. I don't really.
Okay.
Don't think so, because there are only a few really good programs, and the best program is Scan, which is only available online at this site. So it's kind of easy, and the people who run this site also check for it. And the other computers that are around, well, they're not easy to get a hold of, especially for an app at your computer.
The mouse.
And that's such a poor app.
You want to have mouse, okay?
That's such a poor app that it doesn't really help you much. Probably when you let yourself be advised by that app, I think you will lose every game because it's a really bad player. So let's look at who's playing in this tournament. It's Frisk, so it's 5 against 5.
Yeah.
The
Scheepswemhavn Visser is going on, and this is Andrea Perano against Jelle. Andre Perano is White and Jelle is Black.
Jelle, he was just having some comments at a major game. This is I think it's today. It's Friday. Isn't it? Yes, it's the last tournament that The first 3 players will qualify for semi-finals. Semi-finals will be tomorrow. The first semi-finals were last weekend, and both winners of the semi-finals will play a tournament against each other at the final day of this match on Sunday. So we can check out who's already, so probably one person already qualified. I don't know who it is yet, but I presume Jelle is really wanting to get into the can get into the final.
Ooh.
So
Yes, it's.
Jelle is playing on. It's a
It's
draw position,
yeah, it's a draw
but
position.
not everyone knows how to play it, and with so little time, it's hard to play. So
Yeah. Because.
oh, but it's Jelle with black, and
Yes,
he's got much time. So the only thing Jelle will probably
now
go
it's-
for
now
is
it's a
yes.
draw.
Now it's really a
Yeah,
draw.
yeah.
Maybe he still goes for win by time, but when you play a
No.
few moves, it's a draw.
2 seconds is enough. Yes.
So let's see who's ahead. Andrea Perano
Ferrero,
seems rather Italian to me. I don't know if you if you know him.
yes. No.
We know of a few. There are some Italian players playing draws. Every year there's the Frisian Open in Franeker, and every year there's also the World Championship Frisk being played at the last day of the Frisian Open. And every year, the day before, you can qualify for the tournament. And every year, a group of people from, I kind of forgot what town it is, a town in Italy, come there and participate in the tournament.
Yeah.
And there are some really good players there. This is Daria Tkachenko, who is playing with white against Andrea Perano. Let's follow this one for a little bit.
It's also a very exciting game to play in Frisk. It's not so. It's the combinations are not so big, but still it's very.
Yeah, it's just calculating and letting go of your Frisian impulses to go to the side, because in this game, just going to the side, it just limits your possibilities and mostly makes you lose the games. So in this position, white has to play. Ooh, white plays 2-7. It's of course very possible, but I would have let the piece stay there as a defender.
Yeah,
But maybe she really calculated it through. What now? Or maybe
yeah, you can.
the last move was for yes. So what you? Oh, okay. She 1-7 now was played. What you also have to be careful for, of course, is 4-5, and then you get this kind of little threats and little combinations in the game. And these kind of two-piece formations, vertically two pieces, are at this line are very important in this game, because you can get in big threats with it. Also, when you play. Okay, now a little short gambit. Now it's a little gambit, temporarily giving one and then taking it back.
Yeah.
So now some
But
choices have to be
41, 36 and 36, 31 is possible or
made. Yeah,
not?
it looks like you can win it back
Yeah.
indeed, but well, too little time.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
Well, Daria really got a few seconds left. 7, but of course you get 2 seconds with every move you play.
But
Let's get rid of the arrows.
The Italian are
he's-
very good. I
Yes,
think.
again the same kind of gambit, temporarily giving one, and then
Ooh,
yes. Now it's this move probably it's hard. Probably it's going to be a win for. Okay, now a little
Okay.
combination. Yes,
okay,
and
yes.
it's going to be a win for Daria
Yeah.
if she doesn't miss out on the clock. Yeah, she'll make it. She plays a lot online, also in international game, and she's really a fast player.
Yeah, but this is easy, I think. Yeah. Okay.
So let's see what that does to the total standings. We will go to the first 3 people at the end of the tournament will go to the semi-finals, and if one of those players had already previously been in the first 3, then the next one will be in the semi-finals, and so on and so on and so on. So Daria, I don't know if she's in. She's she's fifth. So I don't know if she'll get there.
Yeah.
Let's see who the other players are. Yellow, he seems to be the favorite, but he's also lost like 4 games
Already. Yeah.
already. So there are some pretty good players here right now.
Maybe show one
Yeah,
game.
one more game. Let's see. Yella
Yeah.
against Karimova.
Yeah.
Karimova.
Oh.
Ooh. Again, it seems like the last game we looked at from Yella,
Yeah.
which was a draw position. But here oh yes, he can. Oh.
Oh, he gets a little present from his opponent.
Yes.
Always nice. Always
Very
nice.
lucky. But you need some luck in this game because else it's this one.
Also,
This one is against Obi. I don't know who it is. Maybe his name is somewhere mentioned.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yes, Obi-Wan,
Obi-Wan.
but not Kenobi, just one.
Just one.
And he's not just Obi-Wan by name, but he's also one. He's also first in the tournament at this moment. So let's see how he does against Andrea Perano. I really like his Italian name, Andrea Perano.
Parano. It's like a cheese. Well, okay. No, but he is yeah. But what's interesting to see Yella win. So
Yes, let's for one moment look back. What he did? Oh, Yella, he
Yeah,
went to
second
second place, so
yeah.
it's still so he probably qualified for the semifinals
Yeah.
because the number 4 is now 4 points behind. So let's go back to Obi against Andrea Perano.
yeah.
You had a little message about Andrea.
Okay.
He's a youth player from Aosta, and he's very, very strong.
Okay.
We heard Andrea Perano is a youth player from Aosta, and well, he presumably is a really strong player, at least at Frisk. I don't know if he also plays Frisian Draughts. Let's see if no, he hasn't got a rating there yet at this size.
And now he's losing.
Yes, well, even strong players can lose, as we
Yeah,
just
okay.
saw with Yella.
He's 13, 15.
He's 13 or 14 years old, I believe. So well, we can cut him
okay.
some slack, perhaps. Maybe.
Yeah, no, okay. Okay.
It's
But
also a bit late for him already. So.
Yeah,
Okay,
but,
so Obi
and-
won, so he probably win this tournament. Let's see how
Obi-Wan and
Obi-Wan
Yella.
won. Obi-Wan won.
And Yella a second and
Yes.
Perano still
So
third.
is there still
so
something interesting going on? Let's see what it isn't really good player.
no.
To
Maybe
kind of equal, yeah. Maybe just
Go
take
back to the game. I
take a little
think,
peek at the game
yeah.
if they got back into any interesting waters.
Ooh,
Or
still, yeah.
let's
okay.
see where we went out after the exchange with 1822.
And we have some noise in the playing room.
That's a kind of aggressive move for white, 21-27. For black, sorry, the
Yeah.
piece at 27 can be really strong. It can be really a strong post forward at at the board, but it's mostly strong when there isn't a piece at 47. Then you can attack it. You can attack it by going to 37, because you of course can just hit the piece. And it also makes it impossible to move any of the pieces
Okay.
here. But in this position, I don't know. It seems like it doesn't seem like a very good move to me. Because but it might be when you have had control at the other wing. But at this possibility, maybe he's going for some exchanges. That of course is a possibility. Yes.
The mouse. Yeah. Well, it looks very dangerous.
Yeah, but
and the computer also doesn't like it very
yes,
much.
in this kind of games, what sometimes is a possibility that black can go for are when well, let's say let's just play some random moves like this one, this one, and then you go for an exchange like this. That's a possibility to get out of this position. So.
Yeah.
Those are kind of standard moves that sometimes black goes for in this position. But of course, you have to always really be careful with this kind of formation, because always combinations can come into play. For example, I don't know who was to move. Oh yeah, let's. He played. He already played this one.
No.
Often a possibility for white is to try to take the position at 29, and let's again do some random moves, like when you play this one, and this one, and this one, well, then you have to be careful for threats which this of course is the good position. It's just to illustrate that you have to be careful for combinations with this one.
Yeah, and
Well, this is rather extreme, but it's illustration of the
yeah. Okay,
things white might try to go for.
but it shows that black also wants to try something if you play such aggressive move like 21-27.
Yes, yes, yes. It might be trying to go for something aggressive. It also might be trying to go for something defensive, like I just showed, going for a big exchange.
Also,
And of course, the position at 33 kind of blocks black from going to 27 and going for the exchange I earlier showed with this one, and then this one, and then 2024, and then making a double exchange. So so it's a rather good move, I think, for Martin to go to 33. So, well, what plan might Volkert now have? Well, the position that's often built in this kind of games is to at some point go to from 13 to 19 again to try to simplify the game by again playing a 20-24 and then making a double exchange. So I don't know what if there's any being played, but I would presume this one is 13-19 is a kind of a normal move. Maybe going on at the other side of the board, 2-7 might also be.
It's
okay,
still playable.
It's all still playable, but it's still. I find it's. Yes, I would like. It's easier to come up with the moves for white in this position, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see if something's been played already.
No. Yeah.
He played 2-7.
Yeah,
One
like
of the
you said.
moves. Yes.
It's a logical move.
Yes.
Okay.
So let's see how could white go on. Well, earlier I had talked about the plan to go here.
Yeah.
Might be a possibility.
Yeah, of course.
So I think Martin will play it, but maybe you can also wait. I don't really know.
How to wait?
Yeah, just play something totally random, like 40-34, or maybe 34. Oh, that doesn't seem to be a good plan. Let's see why not.
Difficult to see, I think. You have a combination now, or exchange.
Probably an exchange.
Yeah.
That's
But 27 is a piece where he can change it. Maybe you think.
well. Now at this moment there aren't any changes, and I think probably because
first 2-7.
oh yeah, 2-7
Yeah.
it has been played. Yes. No, so probably I can't imagine Martin playing anything else than this one, but maybe Martin can imagine playing anything else than this move.
Yeah.
Because your defensive your position is really strong. You really don't have to do anything, so it's rather logical to just go to this position. And the main point of going here, of course, is trying to block any kind of changes with 20-24 by capturing 21.
Mm-hmm.
Let's refresh and see if anything did happen.
No. Yeah, still. Now Martin has to think how he can take his advantage, because he has a little advantage. He has a piece on 27. He get freely from Volkert. No, it's still interesting, unless it's only to have a change. I hope not. A change of pieces for 27. Wow.
Yes, Martin played the
Yeah,
one we
you
predicted.
said it says you predicted, so yeah.
33-29. So now we have to come up with a plan for black, which slowly gets a bit more difficult because he gets less and less possibilities to play. So you might think of going there, but that's not that's not good in this position.
You get a piece, I think, or not? No, it's not combination.
Yeah, it's a combination.
Yeah.
Let's see this.
But how is the combination?
Oh, that's not,
Not-
that's the
not a
wrong
com-
one. That's
It's not easy to see this combination, or is it just positional play?
might be
Yeah.
this one. Let's look a bit more.
Any
Or
di-
so it's probably something. Oh no, that's not the right one. Maybe
That's
first this one. I was thinking about getting a king, but I didn't do it the right way. I think. Of course, it's easy to get a king like this. Sorry, I was
okay,
totally focusing on the
okay.
wrong stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay, yeah. Yeah,
so
well, it looks easy, but it is.
it's rather easy. Yes, stupid of me.
Well, okay.
So what are the other possibilities? Well, you might want to think of playing 10-15. It seems rather logical, but
Yeah.
when you look at games, people tend to wait with this move.
But maybe
I don't know why, but they
it's
tend to.
maybe necessary in
Yes.
this position.
So
Yeah.
when you can play here,
Yeah.
and maybe you don't want to play here yet, so something at the left side of the board or for black at the right side of the board has to be done. So let's look at the moves there for a little while. For example, when you play 7-12, it seems like a tricky move, but
Yeah, you can play it maybe, but computer doesn't like it also. So maybe there must be something wrong with it. Yeah. Okay.
let's just go a few
Other
other moves also.
doesn't also. It's not
just
the
that-
system.
Yeah, just, oh yes. Yes, you don't have any defense to this one, of course, because when you try to run, you will first take this one and then you take two.
Yeah.
So you have to close up the gap, which is, which leaves you with a pretty lousy position.
Yeah.
So let's look at this one. Also, just going from 41 to 37, all your possibilities at black's right wing are gone. So maybe 10-15 is the best move to make. Let's see if something has been played already.
No.
No, not yet. So 10-15 seems like pretty okay
No,
move.
The other
Let's see if any other. Just go the other way. No.
also terrible.
Also terrible move.
But why?
But yes, let's check it out.
No. Okay. Then 10-15 is the logical move for black and for Volkert. But still, 21-27. He takes.
Oh yeah, this is a combination.
Also, okay.
This one,
one. Yeah.
and we go here,
And
and
here.
then 41,
Ah, okay,
37, and we get a king.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you have to be careful for those kind of little combinations too.
Yeah.
So that kind of leaves. I think we looked at every option. So 10-15 kind of looked like the best, or was this one a possibility?
Yeah,
to
but
7-12?
also not so good. But it's possible to play, but not so
No,
good.
then 41, 47, you just get the exchange and get rid of your ugly piece at 27. So white will never do that. But maybe there's another possibility here. Let's see.
Just wait somewhere.
Hmm.
Nah. Yes, also possible, of course.
Also looks pretty strong now for white. I think this moves. Maybe there's a stronger one, but
Yeah, it probably
get
will
it-
10,
the-
15.
the problem, yeah. So you already have to be careful. Of course, you don't have to play now, but for threats like
Yeah, it's a threat, I think. No.
threats like this one are problematic. When you take them like take the piece with 20, you can
get
take two.
Yeah.
When you take it with 14, you also
Take
get
two,
two. So
yeah.
it's so it got from kind of no problem position, which was this one. Well, maybe some people might find this position well, not really problematic, but a bit hard to play and a bit limiting your possibilities. But still, it seemed rather playable. But then Volkert thought, well, I'm a bit tired. I want to get home early. Let's play 21, 27
Ooh,
and get
I
it
would
over.
not say no.
Get
no,
it over with.
No,
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 of course he didn't think it.
No.
I don't know what his intention was.
No.
We talked about maybe going for a change, or it might be actually meant as a kind of an aggressive move to get control over
Yeah.
over the left wing, or White's left wing, but it didn't really.
Volkert is thinking he has 44 minutes and Martin has 1 hour and 5
Yes.
minutes. Yes, computer thinks Martin again has good position. So, no, I don't think Volkert wants to play a quick game. He has nothing to lose, so why not play?
No, of course. What he might go for, like for example, when you play
Yeah.
7-12, and well, let's just again make some random move for White, like a 43-29. You might go for an exchange.
Doesn't look very good.
Well, it may not be very good, but you at least you got some play left. But of course, it will be rather difficult to defend those two pieces who aren't really that strong. But it might be a plan.
But still, 10-15
Yeah,
is the
10-15.
plan. Yeah.
Let's look at 10-15. Well, did we already look at the possibilities for White now? I don't think we did. So let's just, well, we could think or we could play. When I would have to think and I would have to play something immediately, I think I would play 40-34.
Yeah.
So probably it's not a good move.
Well, why not? Still, it's possible to play. Computer says he has maybe better.
And
Move,
my
but
second possibility
Yeah.
might be a 34-39.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that come to mind immediately, for me at least.
Yeah.
Is there anything that comes to mind for you when you look at a position like this for White?
In this position, no. It's you must wait. I think you must wait. Not. And
Maybe
there
we
are
can,
not many moves to wait.
We
but
can look at a few crazy moves, like for example,
that's
going forward.
That's very crazy.
The problem, of course, problem is when White goes to 20-24, you can just easily win a piece taking two.
Yeah.
So that's not a possibility. So Black has to think of some other possibility. So it's a crazy move. So it might be something Martin might play, because he's kind of crazy, of course, as we have noticed from all his Gambit games.
Yeah.
And well, just as by being around him, we've noticed it, right?
Now you're making problems. No, you can't say that. But I
But
know
it's an interesting game.
It's already if you play on 23, it's already possible to play, which is also interesting.
Let's wait a bit. Well, I think
crazy
11-17. Maybe it's good, man. I don't know. Just go on. Ooh. The computer thinks it's a shitty move.
Well,
I was first. Maybe let's look at other possibilities, because can't you take some kind of exchange? No, you can't. So when the gap at 12 is closed, for example, with this one or this one, you can make an exchange like this.
It's
can't
not
you?
an exchange. Black has to play. And
Yes, and then it's exchange.
And
Still, you have
in
a
the center,
pretty lousy position, but you got rid of your your position at the left
but
side.
I
So,
don't think he will go to 23.
No, but
23.
maybe
No.
no, it's not. No, 11, 17 seemed like a good alternative. Let's see what will be what would be the plan for white now.
He will never go to 23 in this position, I think.
No.
No.
Oh,
Well,
it would be a bit Wallingan-esque, I think.
Wallinga-esque,
To
very
play,
nice.
yeah, like it,
put,
yes.
yes. Yeah.
Also,
Maybe.
Yes, maybe. Maybe you can go for some threads with this one. Surely it's not good, but you might think of going with for threads with this one and then this one. But I didn't really think about it. I just look at the game and try to see some formations you can get into. But of course, you have to you have to be really careful because the threat that might come in the game is next play could be 7-11 with a threat of playing 27-32, capturing 1 and then
taking
capturing 2. So that has to be taken in account in this position. So you have to do a piece to make a move to prevent it when you're playing with white.
But what
Rather interesting. I
What is
think.
the game now?
Yes, has anything happens?
Ah,
Yes,
he
10-15
played
10-15 has been played.
Okay, he
And now, so it's still possible now.
yeah.
It would be really
no.
fun if it's been if it would have been played.
yeah.
So, but okay, we look at it a bit. Let's look at the other possibilities.
Yeah, 40 or 44 or 43. That's the only moves make sense, I think, in this position.
Yeah. Also, of course, have to look at what happens when you go to 37.
He can make an exchange.
You can allow for some exchange, but of course the position afterwards might still be better for white. But I don't think you want to get into exchange as much. You want to get some tensions in the board with a good position like this. The plan we talked about earlier is 43-39. With the plan, of course, the threat that might come into play again is 29-24, getting rid of piece 14 and have some combinational possibilities with 25. First going to 12, but when black would play it like this now, of course, even going much further. So that might be a logical position.
He gets a
now.
king white.
Even a king, or do you have to take one move? No,
No.
you go to 30,
Okay,
32.
yeah.
Yes. So that might be a logical move. 34-39, I think. I think I might play it. Yes.
Still, white has a good position.
Yes, but of course, I don't hope white plays it. I of course hope.
Yeah,
for this
would be very nice. But you
and then we hope for crazy extra gambits options. So
it's possible.
Yes, it might actually be possible because white has got two terrible pieces out there, but it's this might actually be the best for black in this position.
Well, black has only one less, so it's
let's see.
3, 6, 19, 14, 3, 6, only one, so it's
only one less, and two terrible pieces for white here. So, well, of course,
I think this is nice.
This is a very real. Well, if the colors were changed and Martin would play with black, this might actually come into play.
How did you get this?
We get this by, of course, this exchange, which probably isn't the best for white, but we don't want the best. We want the most fun, of course.
This is a good position, and now give
this
one.
Yes, give one, and maybe play 16-21 or something like that. Maybe you can play another move. Maybe immediately attacking. You've got a few pieces to attack and two defenders. But of course, white can also go to the side, and still he's got problems with 22. It's interesting. It can even go on.
It would be nice if
Yeah, for if Martin
Volkert,
and
if-
Volkert played something like this.
if they have 2 gambits in one game, would be
Yes.
nice. Yeah, but okay.
You can
It-
have every other move have a gambit.
Yeah.
That
No,
should be their ambition, I think.
Yeah.
I think people who play sports at the highest levels also should be entertainers, and they should try to entertain us as much as possible
What
today.
is okay? They play for some money, but I
Yeah.
think for them, money is not the issue. They want to they
No.
like this game and want to play very interesting. But I think a gambit for black would be very nice
Yes,
because
It definitely would be nice. Well,
Yeah.
well, we've looked at. We root for. We hope and hope for
Yeah.
this one.
yeah,
We've looked at 43, 39, which is kind of the solid, safe,
Yeah.
but maybe also a bit boring because it's just such a good move. Why just always do the good move? Yeah. But are there any other possibilities that we might that we haven't taken into consideration? Like totally going the wrong way, which seems to be going to 38.
And
seems like-
why is that the wrong way?
Well, yeah,
show us.
Yes, I don't think you want to go anywhere near
It's still it's good.
there. Probably still okay, but
You don't like it.
very
You like to
very
go-
illogical. Because
Okay.
only thing you might go therefore is to try to get into some combination, or you could try to go for the exchange.
Yeah. Okay.
Bit boring.
Okay.
So any other possibilities? Did we look at this one for
Yeah,
the
we
tree?
already
Yeah, it's
looked at it.
also a bit boring. No, it just
But it's
of course
is it-
playable.
Yeah.
The problem for White is, I think that he hasn't got any problems. Almost every move is the right one now. So I think when you're in that kind of a luxury position, you shouldn't go for the best one, but for the most beautiful one. And we already knew
23 is the
egg-
most beautiful. Yes.
So
Yeah. But
maybe when he doesn't play this one, we should just end this whole commenting and this whole streaming and just go home when he doesn't play it,
no,
because he
it's
ruins
too
our, he
early.
ruins our evening by,
Yes, of course.
by doing something else.
No. But he cannot play on his left side. I think White.
Yeah, probably he probably can, but I
Yeah,
don't know
but-
what he wants to do, why he should want to do anything
Yeah,
like it.
then you have a change.
Because
I
of
would
course
say.
27 isn't that strong of a piece, so you just provide
Zo is het pauzehouden.
black with a possibility to
So-
get rid of it. So
Maybe we have a little pause and people can show
Yeah.
Also look
yes,
at.
let's wait for the right move and then take a pause. If it's 23, we take a really short break, and if it's not 23, we take a really long break.
Okay,
Yes.
I wait. But people at home, today we have the Hindeloopen Game
Oh yeah, another tournament also. Yes.
and another tournament. It's the Narwhal Innovatie Online Frisian Classic Tournament,
Yes.
resulting in another 3 finalists.
Do you know something about the Narwhal company by chance?
Yes, it's a very interesting company. It was led by its director, I think is called Martin Walling.
Yes, I think it's Martin
Okay,
Wallinka.
yeah.
Yes, I think. It's got
He's-
something to do with ships and navigation, and that's kind
Yeah.
of all I know. Yeah.
But interesting is he's also sponsor.
Yeah, he's organizing, he's sponsoring. So how does anyone can think this is a fair match?
Well, now you are going a little bit too far, I think.
But he's really, this of course shows that he's really an active promoter of the Frisian Draughts, and has
Yeah.
been for years. He's in it with his company. He's in it with his free spare time.
I think
and
this
he's-
is position, yes?
Yes, no,
Okay.
still not a move has
Okay.
been played.
Yeah, we wait for 29, 23.
Let's look at the webcam and see the players. Let's see if Martin's hand is already
On
moving
the-
on 29.
No, he
No.
he has his nose in his hands, or I can't see it.
Maybe he had fish for dinner and he smells something. I don't know.
No, well, we will have the novel innovation online Frisian
Oh yes.
classic game.
Yes. Has it
Yeah.
already started or?
It starts at yes. It started 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
you
let's
know,
go there.
You know who already go to the final?
No, I haven't got any idea. No, tell me.
I heard about Mr. Frederik Bos.
Oh yes, I did participate in the semi-final. Yes. Sorry.
He wants to have the mouse again.
We go to the tournaments, so we kind of changed the setup of the screen for that, and let's see who's participating. Ooh, Jelle is participating. So again, just like the Frisk tournament we just talked about, this is the final tournament in which you can qualify for the semi-finals that will be played tomorrow. And one person out of each semi-final will go to the final. Yeah. Show us a game.
Jelle is.
Or maybe one back for. Let's see who's participating. If we can.
Okay.
Yes.
Is this one?
Yes, that's
okay,
one.
Yeah.
So we got Jelle, who's of course there are many Frisian players this time in the tournament. We got Jelle, we got Verder Wiersma, who's also a referee here. Auke, he's a former Frisian who now lives in Utrecht. And we got people from all over the world again.
Porter Richardson.
I don't know.
Karimova.
Karimova, I think, is Russian.
Yeah.
And Edwin Guzman, he's from somewhere in South or Middle America. Maybe when you hover above his name, you can see the flag. And that's, of course, as you well know, the flag of.
Yeah, the flag of.
Maybe when you push it. Oh, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
At his name here. Yes. He's, of course, Dominican Republic, as we should have known, yes.
Yeah.
So we got a really international field of players.
We go back.
Yes.
Yes, I know, but you go.
Yes, I go there. So let's get back to the tournaments. So we got an international field, people from all over. A few games have already been finished, and Jelle leads. He already.
2 winning.
We're only 9 minutes into the tournament and he's already had 2 wins. And at this moment he's playing.
Again.
He's not playing at all.
Yeah, because he just.
So he's waiting for another game. So let's see if there are any other good players playing in the moment. Oh, Edwin Guzman against Verder Wiersma. I think that's a really interesting game because I think the two players, Verder with white. With black and Edwin Guzman white. No, the other way around. Sorry, I'm screwing it up. They've kind of got the same rating on Lidra, so they might be really rather equal, and those are always the most interesting game, I think, between two people who kind of got the same playing strengths.
I think.
Did he? Oh, you look at the webcam. Martin disappeared.
Yeah, so we will go back to the game.
Yes, so we will get back to this tournament later.
Yeah.
Well, seem to get a really interesting game over there.
He did not play. Okay. We are
disappointed. We are really disappointed.
Now we have a little pause.
Yes, we have a little break. So so the last move was 43, 38. We looked at it, but we kind of dismissed it as being pretty boring. Yeah.
Boring.
But of course, exchange is possible afterwards. Maybe playing at some kind of combination is possible. But yeah. Okay. It's not what we wanted for this game.
People can
look. We're taking a little break now for how many minutes? What shall we do?
20 minutes.
Something like between 10 and 20 minutes, and we'll be back. And we hope we get some fireworks and a very entertaining end of this game, because I think everything's still possible. Slight advantage for white, but we've seen it disappear a few times before. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Well,
and
10
look
or
at
20.
the normal games.
People go to the tournament, the Narwhal tournament, and you can still compete even after it's been started. You just join and play all the stars, international stars that are playing there right now.
Okay.
Be right back.
Are we finished? No. Okay, we are back, and not many moves are played, but still.
Yes, I think we went out at this position,
Yeah,
right?
Wally had a little better position, but Groenveld is very strong defending, I think.
Let's
But
see
show
what was the last game of Groenveld here. It was 11-17.
Yeah.
We saw when we looked at the computer that it wasn't the best move. It definitely wasn't the best move. 13-19 probably was the best move, and so it gave Martin rather a big chance here. But he played 49-33. But we looked during the break. We looked at 41-37. Which is a pretty good possibility for the white player. Let's look at it a bit and see why that is. Well, there's a threat in the game with a combination that goes like this, 29-24.
Black has to play.
Yes, of course, but this is the threat. So let's play like a random move in the back, 7-11, and then we can take the little combination. Well, of course, when 14 is played, you can. Oh, let's get rid of
you
the
get
move.
4.
Yes, you get 4. So that's not very likable that that's been played. But of course, the other way around still gets you
to king.
Gets you a king at 5 because you eliminate the piece at 5 and you get to a king. So that's not a possibility. And of course, when you play it like this,
It's also possible. Yes, interesting. He did not play.
And we didn't play, of course. 41-37 wasn't played, but we looked at another possibility.
Yeah.
Which one was it? I think it was. Let's see. With a big combination, we just looked at it. Did we check this one out? Oh yes, I think it was when 7-12 is played. The possibility is 37-31. Of course, our threat is just to take 2 pieces and get to king. So one would presume the only option is to close. That looks rather
Is there a combination?
like a normal position, and let's see how we should go on now.
No, there is still not much to do.
What happens after 31-26? It looks rather dreadful. We threaten to take 2.
Yeah.
Of course, this one can come and play, and we just lose piece. So that's not that's not it.
We will have another thing. But he did not play this.
No, of course not today. He didn't play that.
No, it's nice to see what he did play.
Yes, we'll go there shortly. But this was a very combinational rich position. So maybe check it out for a little bit.
Wow.
Oh yes, this was the one we looked at earlier. Yes. 40-34, and now black has to make some decisions. And it's really hard to find a good one here, I think. It's such a hard position.
Maybe we also go back to the game, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
During our deep analysis?
Yeah. If you don't know this now, then we won't find it.
Well, maybe we'll get back a little bit later. Let's refresh.
He played 17-22.
Well, first we go back to the move that was played. So we looked at 41-37, which the computer said it was really great, and there were many possibilities with the combination we just showed to 5.
Yeah.
But for 49-43 was instead played.
You didn't like to make because you cannot make combinations with
Yes,
38,
yes.
32.
It seemed that you had many possibilities with combinations with
Yeah.
29 to 24, and then of course something like this, just
Yeah.
like we just showed. But now when you play 49 to 43, all these kind of options are kind of gone. But also, you don't have the possibility anymore to get a formation of the three pieces here, which also
Yeah.
can be pretty strong in some situations. So might not be the best move. So we already saw Volkert played one, but let's look at other possibilities. For example, 17, 21, which it kind of seemed like the natural move for Frisian players.
You expected
Well,
Volker to play this,
Well,
you said.
yes, we checked it out, and 17, 21 seemed to be stronger, but this one looked like kind of the natural move for.
Yeah, but still 17,
For-
22 is possible to play.
Yeah, of course it's possible to play, but it kind of seems like the same position now. Well, why would you play 17, 22, 22? Well, one of the options might be because you want to keep some kind of exchanging in play, and going here, going there, and then taking back 2. Of course, at this moment it isn't possible because you just take 1, 2, but it's still a threat to make sure, for example, when you play 40, when you play like this,
It's not good.
it's not very good now. I think this is the one. Yeah. No, this is not the one. Sorry.
No.
It's.
Yeah, there's something else. But what?
Yes, of course, like this.
And you think 3.
Yes, and
Yeah.
we win 1 piece.
Still.
So that's one prohibited. So you get a little bit of combination possibilities by making it possible to get a white piece at 18. But well, it's a rather transparent. It's a rather transparent threat. So.
If he plays 41, 37, then
40,
you can
yes.
exchange or what?
41, 37. Let's look at it for a while.
Maybe not so bad. Okay. What?
What kind of exchange did you have in mind? Maybe something like this, or?
No. Or this is also interesting.
Let's look at it.
Yeah.
Check. Well, we first go here, I think. Go to 17. Well, then the big question is: do we want to keep at the place Volkert really liked, or take a bit more defensive, but also a center option, and go to 18? It looks, yeah, I don't. It looks rather equal to me at this moment. Didn't really look at it that close. So let's just take this. Of course, the advantage of this position is it's less difficult than the one we just had. So if you want to get out of trouble, it might be a good way. And kind of knowing Martin, well, of course, when he sees a big positional gain, he will go for it. But just letting him get out of trouble, it's not his game, I think. Let's refresh for one moment to make sure we don't miss anything. Yes. Okay. So 70-22 was played, and now 38-33 was played. We didn't really look at it because it kind of came in fast now. Well, let's see what might be his meaning by this with this move.
Because it's not a very logical move, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
There's not. Yeah, he had a better position according to the scan, but no.
Yeah, I think still white has just looking at the board. I would still prefer white because of course he is in control of the right wing.
Yeah.
And this what the pieces for black here 15, 20, 14. They're not very strong, especially because of the piece at 29.
Yeah.
Of course, at the opposite side, black occupies the same position, but it really doesn't have any strength. it's not the same, of course. This one is the same.
Yeah.
He has the same position here, but hasn't got any strength because of the piece at 24, which is on 24, which should have been at 20.
27, 26.
27,
Yeah.
which should have been at 26 to form a strong combination in Frisian Draughts, but now it's not very strong. Always the threat is for that white somehow first he can go behind. It's already maybe a bit dangerous, but then even go to the side, which attacks the piece at 27. So that's rather difficult. So in generally speaking, not really looking good at the position. I would definitely prefer white. But of course white still might have some issues because missing piece at 49.
He plays 7-11.
Volker played 7-11. Let's take it back one moment and see if it's logical, what else might have been possible.
Yeah, but is there another threat if you play 41, 37?
Now? Sorry,
no,
after
after
7.
No, after.
Let's go to the last one. You say play this one? It's
it's not good.
probably just the combination we saw earlier, given 2 and taking 3 and having a pretty okay position with even one piece extra.
Okay.
So this probably might be the one Volker is going for. So it kind of means
you have to play something.
Yes, it kind of means you can't go to 37 at this point. Not with 41, not with 42.
Okay.
So other possibilities for white are of course to play at his right side with these pieces, or to fill up the hole at 38.
Why not fill up any holes? I say it's normal to fill up the holes. I think yes.
In the center, I don't know.
Okay.
That's of course. By the way, this one of course is possible because the combination doesn't work like this, because you can take two the other way, so you can only can go from 40. So maybe let's look at this one for a bit. When the combination doesn't work, it looks rather strong because you're attacking piece at 27. So what kind of defense do you have? Well,
11, 17.
Yeah, closing. Is there anything else? Any combinational possibilities? Let's check it out. You might think of normally you might think of using the fact that white has to capture, but in this position it doesn't work because white closes the gap at 28, so you can take 2. Anything else? Well, let's close it.
Why not?
Why not? Because
there's no
like
combination.
shit.
So, and you want to have maybe still want to play something with in the future with 27-31. To have a little see if there is
It kind of gets hard to play with it now because you
you
can go here.
You go to there.
You can take 3 pieces now. So it's
but okay.
So let's look at a possibility for white now. So perhaps you have to close it. I don't know if there's anything else possible. If we just go on. Of course, the thing you would look at first is this one. Probably not a right one.
It's a nice penetration, I think.
Let's see what happens when we play this one.
It's possible to play. Interesting if you can play this.
Yeah, I don't think it's very good, but
okay.
It's such a full position, so many contact points between 2 pieces, so we can look at so many possibilities now. Let's see what might be played.
40, 33, 4, I mean.
Close it?
Right. Can you close it? Yes.
It's a beautiful position now.
I think if you have positions like this,
I think this is the time for a gambit for for black. It's really a crazy position, and sure it's very it's good for white, but it's also very dangerous.
Much combinations possible, I think. Okay, let's go back to the game. Maybe they
one more.
Did they play?
Maybe a combination in play with you of course you have to be careful for let's say when you play something like this, you have to be careful for combinations. This at this point it isn't right, but giving away of 3 pieces. Oh, it wasn't the right one. And then going from here to somewhere, like example when you have played this one.
It's not good for black.
No.
No, it's not.
It's
you always get
it's
one.
a terrible
Yeah.
it's a terrible
Yeah.
position, of course. But let's
Okay,
try to
don't
find a
go
bit out.
there.
No, don't go there. But well, when we look at the possibilities,
He
did,
played that one. or
did he?
not?
No,
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Let us see what the game
Let's
is.
see what happens.
No.
Okay.
He played 44.
Oh,
39.
we didn't look at it's when you have this position before 44, 39.
Yeah.
It looks so terribly logical to just go and attack the piece of 27 by
Yeah.
doing either doing playing 42, 37. The other one wasn't possible, as we just saw.
Yeah.
And it looks so logical that I'm kind of surprised by any other move, especially not especially, but 44, 39. But this it also kind of looks like a position where it also difficult that maybe every move for white is rather well now, because black's got problems anyhow to see how to continue. Because what would be a logical next move for black in this position? We're always looking at building natural formations, I
13,
think. And
yeah.
yes, the natural formation is mostly having this kind of
It's possible
formation.
to play. Yeah. No combination.
And you of course still have to be careful. Let's see if there are any threats or combinations can come in play. This.
In the evening, it's more difficult to see this, I think, than in the daytime.
Because of the less light, you mean?
No, because
Oh.
you maybe I know many players play at night in the competitions, but I think to play at night it's more difficult because of concentration of thinking.
Mostly you're more tired,
Yeah.
indeed, I think. I don't know what both players do in this kind of rhythm during daytime. I know, of course, Volkert, he's a teacher and it's summer holidays, so at least he doesn't have to go to his job or something first, but
No.
I don't know if he really kind of adapts, changes his rhythm and sleeps in long and is only awake for a few hours now. I haven't got a clue, really.
Yeah. No, I don't know, but
It is also, it's such a terrible, difficult position. You have to be so careful for combinations. I also, black, of course, we moved 44, 39 was being moved, and then 13, 19 we
It's
played for
black. It's possible
black.
to play. Yeah.
yes. And now we kind of look at how would Martin continue.
Well, as I said, I think it must be difficult to play at night. It's I don't like it. You play at night or in the evening?
Yeah, I prefer to play at night. Only games when I don't really think, like the really fast games.
Yeah, okay.
This
is not a fast.
no, this is not a fast. I mostly hate this kind of games at night because you're always tired, especially when you have a job and you have to get up early.
Yeah.
No, it's terrible. But I must say, I also don't like to play in the mornings.
Okay.
When you've just woken up, I'm not fit. I must say I'm hardly ever fit to play this game.
Okay, that's true. But no, I think for the players.
Yes.
it's
Have
better to play at
have you discussed this with any of them? How they like this rhythm of playing evening games? Because
it's an interesting
yes,
question. We will ask them.
can you remember about any other matches we've seen in other sports like international drafts? If they've played evening games, you've been involved, I think, in the match.
Yes.
Schwarzman.
No. You never play in the
Boomstra?
evening.
No, never in the evening.
Never in the
always
evening.
during the
Yeah.
day. Yes.
Because players don't like to play in the evening. It's more you are more tired. And of course, if you want to be in the newspapers, the newspapers don't publish it because
Yes.
you have
Yes,
to be
well,
early.
I can kind of explain why we do this because I'm kind of part of the organization, and we
okay.
chose for this evening
Yeah.
games. Yeah, it's to for all of you people at home to give you the opportunity to follow this game during your spare time in the evenings,
Yeah.
and not have to skip school
Yeah.
or your job and risk getting unemployed because you're
I think,
continue to follow the
no,
stream all the
no,
time.
okay. But no, I remember sometimes there were in the evening games, but only if there was no other possibility to play. But otherwise, we always play in the
Yes.
in the afternoon.
Yeah,
It's,
and in the weekend we do play this match at afternoons, and of course then the reason for playing at night totally has gone away because most people don't work the weekend. So tomorrow the game will start at 2 o'clock.
and on Sunday.
Sunday
10.
really early, so that might be a bit hard for people who like to sleep in at Sunday 10 o'clock. But that's of course because there's some ceremony after.
We have another comment from Jelle, who also is playing in his tournament. If you play Frederick Bos, you don't get the idea. He always is tired for this game.
That's what I was kind of referring to the long version of this game. When the short version, when both players kind of are allowed, are making a lot of mistakes, then it's not a problem to play in the evening. So when you play online, you hardly ever play longer than a few minutes each.
Yeah.
And also when you lose, it's not a problem. You just go into the next game again. Refresh. Maybe something has been placed. Shall I refresh?
Yeah,
Yes.
you refresh because sometimes. Yes.
Let's see if something's been done.
Yes, he played,
well,
of course, the logical move.
Volkert, he took our advice. It wasn't really our advice. We didn't even
It's a logical
think
move.
about it. It seemed like the logical
Yeah.
positional move to play. But well, again we get back to the problem. Well, not for playing another problem of playing at evenings, but what's the logical move now for white? Because 13-19 seemed like a logical move for black, but what's just looking at the game, looking at the structures, what would you say is a logical position to go for?
It's very difficult to see. I think it's
when we go by aesthetics and not by thinking.
Yeah.
I would say 42-37 seems logical, but I didn't even look at it. So let's
it's possible.
see what happens.
Yeah. Only little.
Oh, didn't we just look at it and didn't we continue? Didn't we conclude that closing was kind of the only option?
There are
Or
more
maybe there are
options.
more. Let's look a bit at this position because this seems like well a rather real possibility.
You threaten to pick the pieces on 22 and 27, but black has a counter move, I think. But how? I can't see it now, but it's very difficult. 27, 31, is it possible?
Now you of course you have choice. You can take like this and this.
Okay, yeah.
Let's just play it.
Okay.
We've got two possibilities. If you
Yeah.
play it like this, we take back 2, take back 1. So we lost the piece, yeah? We lost the piece, didn't we?
lost the piece, yes. Okay. No, you want. You have a little compensation, but you don't like it. Okay, yeah.
Well, you losing piece normally isn't. Of course, you have a little compensation because you got rid of your problems at this side.
Yeah.
And white now has a piece at the 13-3, which always is rather hard to play with. But I don't know if it totally compensates for the loss of one piece. So let's look at the other possibility. Which wasn't closing, but which was playing. Or did we just play this one?
Yes, winning.
The difference, it's kind of the same exchange. But this one isn't good.
Because of the combination.
Yes, because of course, and then we can just take many. So you only have one possibility.
Okay. But it's good possibility. So
yes, so
31 is not good, I think.
So you have to go like this.
Yeah.
So we might say it's not good.
No, of course not.
But we always check out also the scoring at the computer, which doesn't always really inform you that well about anything at all. But it seems like it really doesn't matter if Volkert stays in this position, or if he gives a piece away. So that's even this closing is worse than giving the piece away by the exchange that we just showed. But let's look at this one now, because normally
you can't play this.
probably, but why? Why?
Okay. Why, Mr. Boss? You are the expert.
Yes, yes. Now, well, it's the evening, so
Okay.
there's no expertise here anyway. But let's look at it a bit.
Yeah.
Let's look at a few combinational possibilities, like giving 3 and then, well, you're not going anywhere. Maybe it's not combinational, it's just the position.
It's interesting that they have so much contact.
Yes.
Normally you don't have this close to one another.
And also the contact is in the center of the game, which is rather unusual.
We have, if you see that, you have a nice game on your hands.
No, this is not about.
Oh, yeah, but 11-17 he doesn't like. So.
Yeah.
But why? You must make some combination somewhere, because what to play.
Yeah, we'll try to find it. Let's look at this position for a while. We've got all the time. We can think while the bells are.
The bells are every half hour. We have nice bells here in the harbor city, but. In Harlingen. No, I don't know. But he doesn't play 11. No, let's go back.
We don't know what he plays.
But go back.
Let's see what oh, it's positional. It's not the direct combination. The computer says this is a really good move. It probably is, but this. For example, when you would play like this now, maybe you have a combination which is. Oh no, yes, this.
You have
this,
a king.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's not a possibility. Let's refresh and see if the players have done anything. No, it's still 13-19.
But yeah. 11,
yes,
17 is not logical.
Are we is there any update on how the time the players have used? We will check out.
We will check out the time management. But still, it's equal position, and they have a contact in the positions. So this must be somewhere. There will be a nice confrontation. The question is, will it exchange after this?
This was wrong. We already saw it. Yes, it was. It wasn't a good move. But we were 42-37. That's the one that we were thinking about.
Yeah,
and strangely enough, yes, the exchange, the giving away a piece, which seems rather fishy, and closing maybe even seems more fishy, because you keep the same material, but your position probably slowly gets stuck when. Well, let's just play without too much thinking a few logical moves. Let's play it like this. We saw 1-7 couldn't be played, so let's just let's play it like this. 16-21.
It gets even worse. It can't be played. And losing, yes. Terrible move. Okay. This is too. I think for you too difficult, Frederick. It's.
Or maybe you do some suggestions then.
No.
Oh, well,
Okay.
maybe we should just watch them how this plays out. But just to illustrate what happens if you just play a few moves, you get into trouble real easy, because you really got a position here that it goes nowhere.
Yeah.
You can make any exchange anymore. So
But, is there any way this kind of play?
This one, of course, also isn't possible because of
Okay,
the
yes,
little
yeah.
combination.
Yeah. Well, black can get into trouble very quickly.
Let's play something else, for example. This one, 8, 12. Yeah, it all looks so bad, but we have to kind of make it concrete. What exactly the problem or the threat is.
Concrete. Yeah, make it happen. Okay, now he played 44, 30.
Oh, this one isn't possible.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why it's. He
somewhere-
played something, yes? No, he didn't play anything.
No.
Oh, yes.
You can show the game. Is there still a tournament? Maybe Yellow already win the tournament, or?
Yeah, he's probably he already he probably won the Frisk tournament. I don't know if he's already in the next semifinals for the other tournament. But maybe let's look a bit how Black will win this. T3, GT.
It's a very combinational game, yes, but where to go? Maybe a position for Hans Janssen, I think.
Yeah, maybe like
What? What? You give 3?
like this,
3
and then we go like this.
okay,
This,
this,
this. That seems like a pretty good. So that was why 41. Sorry, yes, 41-37 wasn't possible because
yeah.
of the combination.
Yeah, 2-piece gambit, but not good. No. I
Maybe
heard Martin wants to try a 2-piece gambit, but is it possible in Frisian Draughts?
Didn't we just during analyzing had an example where there were 2 white pieces here,
Yeah,
where
but I think only one was.
was only one gambit?
Yeah.
It looked like a 2-piece gambit.
It looked like.
Or wasn't it? Well, maybe we can see it later.
No,
in,
it doesn't matter. But where is the position? And we will ask the time later, of course. Yeah.
So still 30-90, nothing has been played. We've been looking at possibilities with 42-37, but maybe it's time to also check out something else than the most obvious possibilities, and something else might be playing, I think, 40, but also haven't checked it out yet. Let's see what might happen if you play it.
That's not good play.
Why?
Yeah, why? It's equal, but still too difficult maybe. But interesting position. They have contact, and that's why they must have very little time.
But
I think.
yeah, well, yeah, we'll see. But I think it might be interesting to look at this piece, especially because a few times we thought Martin had a possibility to go to 37,
Yeah.
and each time he played something at the right side. So
Yeah.
when he does it again and he plays it like this, it might be rather interesting. Let's see how it works out. What happens next? Is there some possibility with a change, or let's give to take back to?
And some people in the audience ask what is time.
Yes, we already asked it, and our assistant is checking it out right
checking
now.
this out. Yeah. So
Because
have patience.
just by looking at the way the moves come in, who do you think is doing the most of the thinking this game?
I think Volkert has the most least time. I think, but I don't know. We will now. Our assistant has the time, and Martin has. Oh. Yeah, we are very excited about hearing. Oh, cool. Yes, they both have little time. Martin has 23 minutes, and Volkert Groenveld has 16 minutes. So they both will have. They have little time and they will have problems to think about this. I think it's maybe they will make a big exchange. What are you doing, Mr.?
I was looking at the possibilities after 40,
Okay.
34,
Yeah. And
and going for the change then.
yeah, it's
Oh, this one we saw it earlier. You should take the other two.
yeah, yeah. You take the other two, and then there's you are having a better position, and go back. Yeah.
And
Three
you lose
sets,
one
yeah,
piece,
yeah.
so this is still the same. Oh, well, but it was after 42, but after this one, after 40, 44, and now we play it.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So let's look at the possibilities again.
Yeah.
Take two pieces. Take. Oh. We
Yeah.
take them with this one. Well, this one it doesn't work out.
It's
because
winning
now
for black.
We can take what is
A
our
king.
4 pieces.
Four
5
pieces.
pieces. Sorry,
5.
yes.
Okay. Yes.
So you
And
should play it the other way around.
yeah.
Which was
That one.
this one.
Still
Take 2.
take 2.
Take 2. And how do we take it now? Of course not with 15, because
No,
then white
No.
can take 2.
but you can.
So we take it like this with
Yeah.
14,
Yeah.
25 to 14, 4 to 34.
Yeah. You don't like this with white. It's not losing, but
No, so that's the reason why 34 can be played.
okay. Not the
Now can be
preferred
played.
move.
It can be played. It won't lose. It won't lose, but it's not.
What you want. No.
You've got an advantage, and it will definitely go wrong. And even you can make a big mistake. Let's refresh and see if anything has been done. No. So sorry. Can you repeat one more time? Who's got how much time?
Martin had 23 minutes and Volkert had 16 minutes.
Yeah,
so
and we were waiting for a few.
Martin,
Yeah, at
that's
Martin
good.
now. So Martin is closing in on time on Volkert.
Yeah. It's as you said, you must all. Yeah, I think maybe Martin will have time, little time, and have problems with time. He said it was his problem that he did not sometimes take too much time. So maybe today.
Yes, we definitely saw it in the first game. He took he won, but he definitely took lots of time, and he like his first 10 moves, it almost took him 45 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Really a big amount of time. I can also remember after the first day, he told he was very nervous for the first game. I wonder if that's feeling, well, probably now it's been gone, but during the rest of the matches, it's been less.
Okay,
Yes,
yes.
it was the game. The move we looked at, 42-37. Martin has played it now.
Yeah.
So we checked out 2 possibilities. We looked at 11-17, and we checked out some kind of it kind of was a gambit. It gave you a little bit of compensation because of the piece at 33 which stayed there, but it doesn't really feel very good to give away pieces, I would say. But I must say also we just looked at this kind of stuff. Also didn't really feel very very good.
What to do? What to do? He can play something, but what is normal in this game?
Well, normal.
It's a very still attractive position.
You don't seem to have when you don't want to lose a piece, you don't seem to have a choice
But
on this. But it seems like a terrible move, so you really have to consider this possibility.
is there another possibility you can ask?
And we saw you had to take it like this. Otherwise, 35 had to take 2 pieces, and you would get a big combination. Yes. So this might be the alternative for Volkert, but
Still one piece less. It looks Yeah. It's
Yeah.
very strange for me that you position maybe not so good, but one piece must be very.
Yeah, of course. The importance of this position for black is that you can go on at your left side or right side of the board without immediately giving black white the possibility to take control by an exchange, because the piece at 33 is it's kind of blocking the possibility.
okay.
So either this one has to move, or you have to try something else by making sure this kind of exchanges are getting possible.
Yeah.
And probably this one will be the best now, because this kind of is and was your weakness. So you have to make sure you get rid of it. And one of the possibilities to make sure of this, when a piece goes like from 11 to 17, well, you just go for the exchange.
This is winning.
Oh, sorry.
you-
No, you just. Oh. Where? What did we do? We played it like this. We played it like this. This, and yes. And now there's a
a combination.
combination. Yes.
Somewhere. What where?
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Vier data. But then you only have to
Yes.
take two. Well, where is it? Oh, I see it. I think, yes. 39, 33. And then you can take that one, yeah.
Oh yes, and then we go we get a king.
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw it. So yes, I'm very proud.
So
I
that's
see
even.
this
But
combination.
the idea is,
Yeah.
of course, there's now a combination. But the idea is that you can get rid of your bad piece in other position where you can't have a combination by just exchanging,
Yeah,
and then
but
you will
yeah.
get rid of your centrum pieces. And it's rather easy position to win. You
Yeah.
got one piece
But,
more.
to-
Defense is in place.
Yeah,
But we just saw
The
that's
he's 11.
Volkert played 11-17.
Yeah. Yeah, it's logical, but he has a disadvantage. 3.5 according to scan, so it's they playing quickly now.
It seemed like really a good one too.
Yeah. Okay.
What did we look at? Did we look at something like this?
Yeah, it's
It's
crazy move.
yes, but probably not worse than any other move. Let's see what can happen now.
No, we are happy that we have a game who is much different from all the other games.
Yes.
We have very much
I
contact.
believe we had this position on the board earlier. We saw, of course, 6-11 wasn't possible because of this combination. We saw, I believe, 1-7 wasn't possible because of this combination, which might not even be that good. Because let's see. Well, it's a combination.
What is? Yeah. Also a combination. Looks like must be winning, don't you think? But okay.
It goes on with this one.
And
Let's just check it out. With this one.
And
Ooh, it's really it's a big one. And okay, this one.
yeah. And
Probably some. Oh no, that's not possible.
what? And what now?
This, of course, yes. This
Yeah,
one,
okay.
and then we. Gee, that's
Okay, it's an interesting
that's
combination.
and of course, a little after combination going to getting a king.
Yeah. It's nice.
But well, let's check out the. Phew, it's really hard, isn't it?
I think
4, 6, 7,
one.
2, 4.
It's good for black, yes or not? Yeah,
Yes.
of course. No, it's interesting combination if you take that one.
Yeah, but I think we probably should have done. Should have played it like this, of course. I should play it for the 35,
Yeah.
and then we can easily better capture the king, and our piece at 45 with 2025 won't get lost. So now it's 2 4. So we will take an exchange. 4, 6, 7, 2, 4.
Ah,
6.
you have
Yeah,
one
so
piece
you have
more.
one piece more, and it's totally open at the left side of the board. So this is winning.
Okay.
Winning. So it's a nice combination, but it doesn't do any good. So the combination is still okay for to take for white. And so you can move these 2 pieces. We checked this one out. It seemed playable, but really difficult. Can we do anything at the right side of the board?
Yes, try.
Just this one seems like a classical gap closer.
Gap closer.
Gap closer.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Also possible to play, but maybe. But still, white has a better position as whole of the game. Okay. Now let's go back. What is the game? Okay. We have. They
So
played.
let's take it a bit back. We
Yeah.
saw 42, 37. We
Yeah.
saw the one we looked at, the closing
Yeah.
closing move, 11, 17. We saw 43, 39, and then indeed our move was played.
Your
Yes.
move, very nice, but
We
not
la-
good. Yeah, now I have your combination, I think.
Aesthetically, it's a nice position, I
Yeah.
think, with a little square over there.
But now he take combination, or not? Did he, yeah, and okay,
Okay, let's. Oh yeah, it's terrible.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, so let's see. Of course, the other way around. It's kind of boiling all down to the same. Well, it's even worse because you're taking more. So it's logical of Volkert to take the piece with 19, taking 2,
Yeah, nah, this must be
Taking 1.
devastating.
and then taking 2.
Yeah,
Do we have anything here? Any kind of, well, you might think of course, of this move, taking 1 and taking back to a king. Well, he might get a king out of it, but well, that king won't be in play for very long, I suppose.
where you can go 3, 6.
Yeah, you already have to be careful for moves like this one. Oh, this isn't good. Where you can, I thought about something like this and then this, and well, but we lose too much pieces now, so it's.
No. Yes, but you can easily take that or not.
Yeah, yes. It's well. The problem is the king. For example, just play something. You have to be careful, of course, for 1-6. But you play something like 41, 37. You already see that the king hasn't got any positions to go.
Yeah.
So, let's say, for example, the next move, white would simply go away. You threaten to capture the king, and you can't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of a problem for this king. Let's see if anything has been played.
Yes, he took. Okay, interesting.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
what-
went exactly so.
Yeah.
This one, and he got a king.
Yeah.
So well, it's an end game. Still, many things can go wrong in end games.
But it
Well, let's count pieces now. I kind of lost it. How many have they got? 2, 4, 6.
White has 2 pieces more. 1 piece more if you count 1 for the
King. Yeah.
king. Yes. So, and he can't keep the king. So probably, or can he play? Can he keep the king?
Well, I don't. Probably not, but of course he also has to be careful about an attack on 16, so he continuously has to keep that into account. I was suggesting 41, 47, but maybe. Well, that's not.
I doesn't like it. Okay.
And if we immediately play 48, 42, well, it's probably most. Yeah,
he goes
most
away.
pieces are yes. Where does he go here?
There, yeah. I think yes. Oh, it's still losing. How is it losing? Tell me.
Well, maybe now we just play like this. Oh, it's
no.
Well, it's winning, but it's not the most winning one. Let's see if we can take another one. Because I thought again about if you take this, you just take back one, you keep one in advantage, and if you play it like this, we take the 3. But there probably is a better way to win right now. This one, of course, is also rather compelling.
Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, and it's you have one piece more.
Yes. So 48, 42 seems already like a good one.
Yeah.
Yes. You might say try this one now, but it's.
No.
You're losing it again, so it's also terrible. So, yeah, there aren't really any chances left for black in this game, I think. Maybe we can check out if there are any moves for white that are really bad. Well, of course, without giving anything away. Let's. No, this also seems like a rather nice move.
But
also good. This isn't a good move. That's interesting.
Why isn't?
Yeah, let's check
maybe
it
a
out.
combination somewhere.
There are some insects flying around here.
Can he go to 27, like something like that? Or
Maybe something. Oh no, sorry. So, I was getting a piece here. Getting a piece at 18 and then somehow go to king, or I must say this whole night playing.
But why is
I can't calculate anything anymore. Let's.
Yeah. Why not?
Not
go
just
to 27, I said, yes.
Just flat. Oh, I thought you might have something nice instead of just
free.
doing the regular stuff. Yeah, of course. Problem with 50 is now you don't have any possibilities to go here anymore, to directly capture the king. So yeah, well, the conclusion kind of is Martin can still make mistakes.
Yeah.
When he plays 50. Yeah, not a very good move. There isn't any kind of direct possibility to attack or capture the king.
Yeah, okay.
So that might still give us a little bit hope for Volkert. Any other things that might go wrong? Let's say, yeah.
Also not good.
Also not a very good move.
No.
So mistakes can still be made, which is promising. What do we do now? Also no. Definitely not go there, I think.
But did he play already or not? Our good friend Martin.
Oh, we played like this then, I think. Or not this combination. Yes, let's not get lost. Oh,
okay.
Oh, let's first check out what's.
Okay.
Okay, so he got to king.
Yeah.
48, 42 was played, and Martin chose, yes, to go to 38.
Martin.
Volkert, sorry.
Volkert, yes.
Volkert, because it's Martin played 48, 42, of course, threatening to immediately capture the king.
But
so
maybe that is not the best move.
So he went here. His only other choice was to go to 27 again.
No.
But then we saw
Yeah.
possibilities
Yeah.
which
So
to go to 29 again. So probably it was the best move for Volkert. So let's see how Martin
yes.
wants to capture it now. Of course, you.
Still, do we have the time? No.
Yeah, I don't
We
think
will
it,
ask
I
about
don't
time.
think it. Probably at least this one will capture the king immediately,
but
we'll lose the piece at 23.
yes.
So how many? 2, 4.
Only
6,
one.
8, 10.
So
So if you lose this, yes, of course you got a better left wing. This one is playing against this one. Maybe this one get into play, and this one. But you also want to capture the piece at 23.
it's not so bad position as he
No,
earlier. So no.
So he can play. He can definitely play it. Maybe see if Martin's got something else up his sleeve.
We will wait. I think. Now, how much pieces he wants back to have equal 3, 6, 9? Yeah.
Yeah, it already happened the way we talked about.
Yeah, but still, it's not deciding anymore. So yeah. Okay, we get the clock. What time is it?
What do you say? What do you mean?
13 minutes and 12 minutes. So yeah, they have little time, but
Almost the same.
he played quick. He played
Volkert
first.
played 8.
Volkert. Volkert, yes.
8, 12.
Yeah, it's logical to first go to the right, because
Yes. Why?
no, it's he always can pick. He can always get the piece.
Yeah, you have to be very careful, of course, also for combinations.
Yeah.
But for example, going to 25. Well, it's not really a threat yet, but there might also always come possibilities to first give away 23, then 25, and to get into serious trouble with combinations. So you have to be careful with with black. I think maybe it might be interesting to also check out what might happen when you directly attack this piece. Well, that isn't really an attack
No.
because defense is in place.
Yeah. The defense is still in place, so you have
Other
to wait.
possibilities might be go to 25, but then of course we got the possibility to directly exchange,
and
and
have
any
good position,
any
yeah.
compensation for black is
Yeah.
gone. So it seems like 8, 12 might have been a good one. Maybe let's check it out if there's something better in place.
Yes, we see on the. Oh, yes, 12. Yes, they still have about 13 minutes, so they must play some more quickly. But okay, he played. He goes to the right. Okay.
Okay, so we saw 8, 12.
Yeah.
We saw Martin also play at the problem wing for white, which is the left side of the board, right wing for black, and he tries to get his troops together to attack those two pieces here. And meanwhile, of course, still has to take into account the fact that the piece at 23 might be kind of weak, but when you get less and less pieces, it might turn out to be a really strong piece, which really controls many positions on the board. So
But if he
it's
plays
a subtle balance between.
3-8, you don't can play on 13 anymore.
No, it's true, of course, but well, we kind of
Yeah,
saw
okay,
that playing on
okay.
13 wasn't really a good
No,
plan
okay.
anyway.
Then he can change.
But I don't really know why he goes to 8. You might say, of course, defending the right side of your board, but those two pieces they can't go anywhere. Yeah, of course you have this attack now.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
you threaten to play, for example, Martin plays something here. You get back your piece.
Yeah.
You still have positional problems, of course, with only 1 against 4 at this left side of the board. So the plan probably is to win back by the giving one and taking two. But well, the two that went that way, that might have gone there to defend. Well, they get back to the other side of the board
what
now.
What to play now? If you
For
3-8,
Martin,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He takes his piece back, I think.
Yes, but it doesn't seem like a really big problem.
What to play for white?
Because you just can go on at this.
We have a new comment. We will. Yeah. Okay. No, not comments. Okay. He gives, of course, always give if you.
Yes,
yeah.
Gambit Martin Wallinga. He doesn't look how to win pieces. He always looks how to give them away. So now Volkert has to choose how to take it. You might think about, well, I want to get as many pieces defending this side of the board, so I'm taking it like this. But it's also a bit dangerous because, for example, after 37-31, you might play with threats like this one.
It's an exchange, I think.
Yeah, at this point, but it's.
But later on,
it might become kind of. Of course, you can also afterwards go on, and then you got other kind of threats. So probably black will be forced at one moment to go from a 1 to 6.
Yeah.
So this might not be even
but
be
he
that
must
bad.
play it.
Let's see the other way around. Well.
It's not
when you look at it, there isn't really that much of a difference because the piece at 8 can still go to 12. The only difference is between being at 23 and 28. So, yeah.
But in this position,
I would probably prefer this one, I think. But yeah, it of course also might give a possibility for a quick exchange. I don't know if it's a good one. The computer doesn't really think about it, but
no, it's not
it might give it might give a possibility to go further on the attack.
1-6.
What 1-6?
After you change.
What do you mean 1-6?
Black can
play it. Yes. Oh yes.
If you play,
yes.
If you change, you can play 1-6, I think, or not.
Well, you can just defend. So
What?
You can defend. Sorry,
Oh.
you can. Maybe you can get through, of course, by playing this one and then going back.
Yes.
And I don't know if black will get through. So let's look at it for a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
So, for example, like this.
Oh.
No, this isn't the right one. No.
It's.
It's
clearly white has good possibilities.
Oh, we go. Of course, we play 35-30, which we should have done immediately. Of course, 1-6, and we play 35-30.
And.
Yeah, and we take we take 3. Sorry, and this one hasn't got a chance of getting through because we put a defender. It plays at 44, and we get a king ourselves. So well, probably there are other better plans for white than immediately taking a change. Let's see when we take a change here. That doesn't seem that good because you can close the gap and then go to 1 to 6. Yeah. But did Volkert choose? Yes, he went the other way.
Yeah.
I think it was.
But he's still losing, I think, after he goes to his left side.
Yeah, probably both are still losing, but I think the other one gave a bit more option, a bit more possibilities.
Yeah. No, he will go to king. Don't you think?
The direct threat, of course, is to exchange now.
Oh.
Yes, but now it isn't a threat anymore because you can simply make an exchange back. So, for example, when you play 16-11, you have changed. Still, of course, better position.
It's
still
more difficult to win.
Yes, more difficult to win, definitely. Yeah. So that's it gets a waiting game once more. You shouldn't immediately be too eager and get your positions close to the king line. Just play some other waiting move now, I think. Yeah, the question is, should it continue like this? And you give the possibility for this. I don't really like it that much. So I would prefer, well, any other
any other move. Which one?
Yeah, maybe play 40.
Oh.
Let's see.
55?
Or 35-30. Let's see how that plays out, because you threaten to take 2 pieces.
Okay.
So you can't escape, because you'll just wait and you'll take 2.
Yeah.
So closing might be another possibility.
Still
Yeah,
bad
it's
position.
Very bad position.
Yeah. It seems like Volkert again has problems with.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now, but did he at one moment not have problems during this game? The problem with closing, of course, with closing like this is, of course, it's you can immediately change.
Yeah. And you cannot change anymore now.
So you could you should change like this, and when you change
No,
you can take it back for a while.
Yeah.
And have to go like this. But
still
probably there's a better waiting move for white to play.
He played already.
Did he already do some? Yes.
Yeah.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
Oh, it's not not that much anymore, is it? So let's to get back a bit. We had this kind of giving away the piece. Volkert went to 23. Martin went to 31. He went to the position we kind of advised him to go directly with the gambits. Martin went to 36.
And now there's not so much.
Well, there's still big problems, I think, for
1-6. Is 1-6 possible?
No, well, let's see.
What you play after 1-6? Just a question. After 1-6.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
I'm looking at it.
Okay,
I
not good. No, okay. There is a combination. But which one? No, I don't see it. Must be a combination somewhere.
Probably this one, or not. You play it like this, and you play it like this. Oh no, you the other way around.
You must.
Let's. I'll go for this one, and you go to 8, and it's over. Yes.
Finished. Okay.
So 1-6 can be played.
Can be played. Okay. But still, is this a position? Yeah.
Yes. Let's, to be certain, refresh, because of the time. They probably will be playing a bit faster than we got used to. 2024. Yes, it seems it looks like a rather strong move.
I think Volkert has a little comeback.
Of course, he also all the time has to take into account getting to 41 like this, and then making sure the exchange can't happen. And at this moment it couldn't, but of course Volkert first has to make his move. So he has to play something which makes sure either or he can exchange or he goes from 1 to 6. We earlier saw 1 to 6 wasn't possible, because you could play you could play 35-30. That isn't possible anymore. So what would happen if 1 to 6 was played now?
It also is not good.
Of course you're losing a piece if you let you let these 2 be captured. You're taking 3, so it's not an option now.
But still, black has a system, I think, or has possibilities to go to the center. If white doesn't go too quickly to king, then
I thought maybe 14-20.
No.
Maybe no. Why not?
I don't know. Because
why do you say no?
I will say because Scan says it's not good. Okay, but still, it's only 2.2, so it's still possible to play. Ah,
Ooh, the exchange.
no, not
No.
exchange.
No.
Not exchange, or is it? Yes, it's an exchange. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe the exchange is good. We can see. Is it a good exchange, or is it not a good? Is it?
It's that one,
Is it an exchange?
or this one now.
Okay.
Now you can take a change.
How?
Yes, 40 you threaten with 1420. You threaten with this one.
Yeah.
But now you, of course, might play like this. So I don't can advise this move, but I don't really see the point yet. But probably there's some deep, deep mastermind calculations behind it. Maybe again going to 24 and again building some kind of position.
Okay.
But
It's very interesting that you have one piece less and still not a so bad position.
well, it's still rather bad, but you
No,
still got
it's
some
not-
chances.
Yeah, not
Definitely,
losing.
you're not without
No.
chance anymore. White can obviously still make some mistakes, but
No.
I find this pool. Maybe it's my own condition, but I find this a really strange and hard
Let's go
game
back.
to
Let's go back.
to get a grip on. And this kind of
Ah,
move,
he
yes,
played,
played
he
14-20.
Ah,
It's
not
more,
good.
more logical,
But
and probably I don't know. Maybe let's play something for white.
no.
Let's just look at some. This might be a plan, but of course you immediately lose it. So that's not a good possibility now. I don't think 50-44 will ever be played in this kind of position. Still have to take in account 16-11. At one moment it might be become a possibility when you just accept the exchanging of the piece at 11 and walk with another piece like 36 to king, but you really have to calculate it fine, and your defense has to be in place to make sure black itself doesn't get a king. But maybe you can wait something with yeah. But I'm thinking about 31-26, but I kind of find it hard to. 1-6 seems like a pretty good. Hey, you were really. It felt like you were really close to king with white, but now suddenly those two pieces can't move, so you have to come all the way from one of those in the back, and they also have to do some defending. So
we go back to the game.
that's also trouble. So it's better, but it isn't easy for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, he changed. I think yes or not. Yeah. 40. Yeah. It was logical move to change.
Yeah, you find it logical. I find it really strange move to change. Yes.
No, not. Yeah.
Ooh, you had a rather perfect. I think rather perfect block here defending. I would say don't do anything at this side and only move your piece at the left side. But well, Martin didn't agree, and now
it's equal.
Yeah,
it's equal.
Scan says it's totally equal. So
I thought
maybe we can go in there and ask them to put all the pieces back on and start over because well, it's equal. But still, of course, when you're behind the board, it doesn't feel like equal. You're in a mindset. You're having trouble all the time. It's a struggle.
No, but why go there? Okay, interesting.
I haven't got any clue. No.
If he went from 50 to 39, please. This is bad? No, it's even worse. Okay, you are right. 40, 34.
So probably let's just.
Oh, terrible move.
Make 40. A few other moves. So like this one, or maybe this one.
Also not
good. Well, better than the ones. But what's the best one then now? No.
Also not. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. How much move do you have? We see scan and all the moves are bad, but there must be a good move.
Strange.
Just yes, okay.
So probably the best move is to accept this whole exchange and just go your own slow way, because of course it's hard for black. Black's got a okay position, but to go to a king, yeah, the defense is in place.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a really slow plan, but it's probably the best.
Yeah. He had to change. Yeah, but he did made the.
Yes, but he also did change, but not the right one.
Okay. No, it's equal. The referee is, or is taking, seeing if how much time they have. Yes, if the referee always looks.
Didn't see Volkert played 2024.
Yeah.
It seems like a positional, rather sound move, but
Still.
again, the computer thinks it's well, it's shit.
No shit, it's not
well,
so
it's
good.
a really big difference between yes.
I think they don't know how to play this. This is.
It's too hard to probably to calculate. They're tired. They have this evening game. It's weekends. They've already played many games.
Yeah,
Must
of
be
course.
really tired. Maybe some
Let's
disappointment too on Volkert's side.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit less care on Martin's side.
But if you don't play 2024.
Yeah, let's see what's the good move. Let's just go the other way. 2025. Well,
Yeah.
That's
That's better move. Yeah.
but why? Of course. Well,
Why?
I would say you go 9 to 14. Maybe it's not good, but my plan would be 25, 30,
Okay.
and then go to this position. But it may be a bit too slow. Well, yes, it's not good, of course, because this change is still a possibility. What was the last move? Yes, this one. So now you have to play a move. So maybe 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's funny that it's an equal position. You think white will go to
Yeah, but
king, but still no.
it's so 5 might have been a rather good move. And the funny thing, I think, is the same plan, which earlier seemed to be great for white, now is well, yeah, pretty equal. We see now how we watch the score of scan, but the changes with a few moves are now so big that it's probably deep into the end game that there are some changes that is really hard for us and for any of the players to find. So it's a bit of a luxury now.
Okay, we go back to the game. They made a change. Yes.
Yes. So let's. So 2024 was played.
Yeah.
We we had the idea for 50, 45 was a good plan.
Yeah, was a good plan,
But it didn't turn out that way. The change was made. We went to 11, almost got to king, but of course Volkert had to took that one back. And well, basically we've been kind of eluded by Scan because it's still good. This whole plan of changing
but
letting
he
change
did,
back is really good.
If you play if you go back
Where to?
Yeah, A12 is not good.
A12?
Nee,
The change.
yeah, okay, go on, yeah. And now he doesn't like A12.
It's maybe he doesn't like it. It seems like the only logical move. Let's see what he suggests.
Oh, that there is a change, of course. Yeah. Yes,
And now? Yes, of course, yes. Yes, it's a 3 for 3, and now you have to calculate really well, because of course it's 4 against 4, but white still has one defender in place, and has free access to a king. So Scan calculates this as being equal, but I think it's really pretty hard to find to find out how this endgame really turns out. Let's just do a few quick moves. Maybe stopping. Try to stop one. Oh, it's really strange. Oh. Well, it's too hard to access.
It's interesting to see after he changed. Yes.
So let's play the change one more.
Yeah.
So okay, he played this change. We saw 22, 24.
And
Then he went to 11.
Yeah, here you must not.
Here there is a 3-to-3 change possible, which
is
looks a bit shifty because of the head. Just the way you look at it, you've got a few pieces in the back. You got 50 entry free pieces to go to king, but as our god of Frisian Draughts king tells us it's a good position, good possibility, but it isn't something you as a human might think. Oh yeah, it's clear, it's a draw. Stupid, I missed it. I don't think it was.
Wat?
In the what?
I go.
Siep is.
Okay.
Siep is assisting the arbiter right now, so. He left his microphone, or it's out, or yes, okay. So let's see how it all ends. It seems rather easy. No, easy. It's never easy. It seems the plan is rather obvious for white now. Just go to bring your pieces to the left side, make some attack at 21. If possible, black has to flee. And just go and go for the king, but maybe it isn't even possible to do that. Yeah, of course. In this position, we had a little threat with 31-27. And we either a combination. So for example, when this was like played, or we we would have gone to 16. So let's see what positions now in place are still the same. So Volkert made sure at least the combination wasn't possible anymore, but well, you can still you can play this game anymore. So the logical move now, I would say, would be go to 36, but it doesn't. Well, maybe. It's really hard to calculate. Both players don't have much time anymore. They've been through the most crazy of calculations. We saw possibilities for kind of double gambits, single gambits, terrible combinations, strange positions with four pieces in a block in the center. And now, when they think they're through it all, they're into this position where you really have to calculate very careful. At this point in the game, you need the best of your calculation abilities, while probably the worst of your calculation possibilities are left, because of you're kind of tired and have used a lot of energy. So let's see what happens. Volkert played 24-29. 43-39 was played in exchange. And now Volkert played 15-20. Well, of course, when at the end of the game we will see a scan graphic of this game, it will look like some kind of an earthquake, because it's all over the place. And it now seems totally equal, but well, someone who exactly knows how it works out will be the next world champion, I guess. So that's rather strange. Volkert now had the possibility to either lose lose a piece, which he did, but he also, of course, couldn't go the other way. It doesn't look very attractive. Because white has a king in 3 pieces, but there may be some compensation for black. Let's see how it works out. Now it's okay. Yeah, of course the plan for black might be to win the piece of 35 by first going to 10. Let's say we go on, get a king, we go on to 15, go on to get a king, and now we get from 20 to 25, and now we have a problem with whites because, well, getting a king doesn't really help us, because white will simply take the piece of 35, go to 45, and we'll be able to get a king of 40. Still have to be careful, of course, because a capturing position is in place with 46 and 48, but it seems pretty much like a draw. So this whole idea is probably the one that Volkert missed when he played. He captured the piece with 22 to 31. Yes, and now, well, now it seems, yeah, he still has the same plan. He still wants to bring 4 to 15, then bring 20 to 25. But Martin prevents this playing, and probably he calculated it to the end now, because else you won't play a game like 29-24, giving away one, attacking the piece probably with 35. You have to go, and then attacking the piece with 48 to 43. It's a rather good plan, but still hard to, well, not that hard to find, but you really have to be sharp to think out all of these possibilities. So seems like Volkert got really close to the draw, but in the end he kind of missed, I think, this possibility for Martin. And now, well, it seems. Now you have to calculate, do I still have time to go somewhere with piece on 10 when I let my piece at 29 be captured, or do I prefer the capture with 43? Doesn't really get you anywhere now, so it both looks rather lost. Maybe this one's a bit slower. Yeah, the problem, of course, is when you get to a king with 24, still those two pieces at 46 and 48 in play. So let's just play on the normal moves, and you'll see you can get to king, but it won't bring you anything. So you go, for example, to 45. Well, maybe just go to 23 now. Either you can give away the piece, or you can go to 50. It's both pretty much the same. Just go away with your king, and your king will be captured. This is also a game in which you see the power in the end game of the pieces at 46 and 48. Those are really important ones. During the game Frisk, the 5 against 5 we earlier looked at, you also see that keeping those pieces. 46 you hardly ever keep in a 5-game piece, but it can really help you when it gets to an end game, because there really aren't any possibilities for the other side to get to king. So let's see where they're at now, right at the game. Yes, I think yes, we saw the shaking of the hands. So Martin won again. It exactly. Yes, he had to make the hard choice and went for the change, and was too late to get to a king. Of course, he might have gone the other way, but then Martin would have blocked the line 41, 45, and all was too late. So, well, concluding, it was, I think it was a rather exciting game. We saw an opening we haven't seen before during this match. We saw rather strange positions in the game. Volkert, Martin had better position most of the game, but in the end we saw he kind of screwed up and gave Volkert a few good chances, which Volkert he didn't grasp them, and he finally lost. Well, really is. The difference in the final position was really small. Just one. Do you have the
Yes.
microphone on? Oh no.
Sorry, the microphone.
Then maybe wait a little bit.
No,
So, and when we look at crucial moments in the game, probably this was one of them, where Volkert went to 27, which is rather daring, but also really difficult, especially combined with a position 20.
Sorry.
And then we saw. And then we saw in the end game also a few small mistakes. But the players are here now, so we'll switch scenery. We switch scenes to tomorrow. Commentary will be back, but now I think the players will show you a little bit of this game. Yes. Yes. Wow. We saw both players getting in here. And I can understand, especially when you saw the end game of Volkert, where he had a really big chance at a nice draw, but well, they show you a bit more perhaps. So we'll end this for now, and the players will be right back.
The other day thing. Now I think this one, something else. Yeah. I know everything about this one. I don't think Martin knows. But doesn't matter. But because he in the fifth move he made a move, but I couldn't see the advantage. Let's see. Now I can go this. You can go here, and. But I think this is complicated.
Yes, it's a quite complicated game.
I don't go here. It's a bad move. It's a bad move. I'm sure. But we'll see another time. This is the best one, I think. Yeah. Not yet play here for black because he's he has to have a piece here.
Yes, I expected this one, by the way, that you trade to this position.
Now, move here, and now I think this is the best. But you played this one.
Yeah,
I think it's not a bad move, of course not, but
a little bit tricky.
You can easily, and then that's the plan. I try to avoid it, but it's very complicated. Yeah, how to do it? I really, normally I would have played this one, but
I expect something like this, but
and then this one, and but I'm a little good eventually.
But if you played like this, I had this move.
Yeah, I have to go.
No, if you kept it like this, then I have a king like this, and then this one,
Yeah.
this one, and then
Yeah, yeah, no,
a combination to king. So
yeah,
it's
yeah, I know. So don't do that.
1/6 also, of course, gives the 1/6 gives the possibility for 26, 21, and then going
But
to
anyway,
25.
yeah.
I think, give some, break it away.
Yeah, in this position, I was not sure what to play because I think if I develop this side, it will be very weak in the future. So after I think half an hour, I decided to.
This wasn't the position. Was it the
You
Oh.
make
29? Was it 28?
Hmm?
this, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
This was a position.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah.
we missed
Yes.
this one. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
the piece is standing here. But I think if I develop this side, I think it will be very weak, and probably with an attack like the side, I have to some centerpieces here, and you can attack from both sides. So I think after half an hour, I decided to give away a piece. It's quite tricky,
I can't do
and
this one.
I think it's
This is the only one. I don't have another one.
this is
Because otherwise.
this is the only move,
it takes two.
and then this one,
Yeah,
and
I made a lot of.
it's a thread like this.
You have a lot of threads. You know, of course, this one, but then not right. First of all, this one, because three. I have to go this.
I think you
This
see
one,
this
and
position.
then
Right?
this one. No good. No good. No good.
The only really good one was
I-
the 25.
I think
Yeah,
this one.
that's. I thought a
But
long
it's-
time
yeah.
about it, but I was maybe this
then-
one. I have to close this one, and what happens? This one. This,
Now I have a king like
this.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
King.
and with
also,
this one-
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You shouldn't have played 10, 15.
No, that's not
You
possible.
should have played, I
Ah.
believe it was 21, 27.
Let's see. What, this is the. Here's the black one. You if you play this one. I shouldn't play this one.
No,
No, no. I should have played, for instance. Oh yeah, let you go. Can I get a piece here? So I.
You say this is the move.
No, not yet. No. But
No, but
maybe can I get one here? So I jump back.
can you
Is
see
it
the
possible?
analyze of
So we played 2025.
Yeah.
after this one?
No, sorry, we take it one back and then.
Yeah, okay, but we
I'm kind of lost. in
Yeah.
what,
Here it is. I go to here. You.
no, but
Because you got to move game at 29, you got a piece. Where did it go?
just
Yes. Yeah. So this.
so we go again to the position. That's
Yes,
I think
let's-
that's
Yes. And 15 is gone.
Yeah.
So you place 20, 25.
just a moment. It's this is the position.
This is the position. Yes.
Yeah.
20, 25.
So this idea, this is scan things. This is the best, and then attack on this one.
Yes.
Now I'm
And
curious
then
what.
you played,
No, this is no good. I easily make this. I move back. No problem for me. But not a problem.
No, it's well, just 21, 27.
This one?
Yeah.
Nee.
No.
21, 20.
Scan says this is the best move.
Yes.
And then I go trade
And
back.
then 27,
Yeah.
32. And yes, 37.
And then this
no,
one?
No.
Not.
First another one.
27, 32.
This one.
Ah, first this one?
And then 14, 20.
This one.
14, 20.
And then
This one.
Yes. Now.
Oh no! So look at this. Look at this. You see this?
you have yes.
This
Ah,
was the reason why 25 was good. It's really hard to see.
Yeah.
it's not easy to see.
But when you would have done it, you would have had a really good position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's really hard to find.
But when this is the position. I have one here. No. There.
Yes.
So I go this. You can't go here.
Well, you can, but you don't have any other possibilities too. It's just this is not a good position for white. That's the conclusion. Because of 2025 and.
So this is the best. This is the best move for this. Yeah. But it's still, it has an advantage for black.
Yes.
But it's not a full piece. So there are better options But okay, that takes a lot of analyze at home, I think.
But this was the reason why it was okay
Mhm.
to play it like this. But now to give the piece back, well,
Yeah, I think if I go this, or just play this one, I can't come. You may dictate this one, and I can't go any. But if I go like this, you move under it, and then you can.
Yeah, or I first, if you play this, I first can trade like this, and then this one,
Yeah, that
and then attack on this piece.
Yeah.
So that was
No.
a little bit the idea.
But okay, so I decided to.
But you
okay,
decided to get rid of everything.
Now.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And
You
this
have
one.
to go this one.
Yeah.
18, 20.
So it's an equal position.
Logical.
Totally equal,
Yeah.
Logical. Yeah. Now I think this is best. I think. Yeah. Go.
Oh, yes, maybe,
Yeah. Then I'm rid of the bad piece. But later on, it was a little bit of a
It's
troubleshooter for me. How do you say?
It was a problem, yes. But I think the problem maybe was...
yes. When you played this
Yes,
one,
that was
that was
I had an open.
And
After
you-
all,
and you
yeah,
played
but I didn't expect. I should have played this one.
yes, of course, because you also had this opportunity to play like this.
Yeah.
After you,
Yeah.
this was of course the idea
Yeah.
to trade like this.
Yeah. Of course.
So I did.
Yeah.
For me, it was a mystery that you played this one.
Yeah, that was not a good one.
So
And this
I
one, I looked at every, but this one was a shitty move because
Yeah.
now
I blocked your possibility.
if I go here, you immediately, hey,
Yeah, I can trade this away, and if you come back, I do it again.
you do it again, eh?
Yeah, and then you keep
So-
you keep stuck with this place, and after this,
But-
it will be
but-
blocked.
But,
So
what a shitty move. Now I made this. Okay.
now
Go on, yes.
it will be a
I'm
little.
a little bit disadvantaged now, eh?
Yeah.
He wants to pick out this one, you know.
Yeah, this is
So-
an idea.
This is the idea, but he takes two, I take two, and I can move back. So don't, for instance, this position, and you take one out.
Yeah, then it's losing. Yeah,
So
it's a little bit tricky.
keep it close, or even
This is
maybe
a-
sometime I can move this one, and but or if it's possible this one, maybe. Let's wait. I have to play on this side. It's not easy. What did I do? This one?
10, 15.
Yeah, you played now this.
Yeah.
Yeah, strong- strong
but I
move.
saw another threat. I had to. What did you expect? I expected sometime
Yeah, that.
this one, and then something like this or D. So it's that. Yeah, but what did I think that was a necessary move.
Yeah, well, I think that this can say
First
the
this
best
one,
of
and
it.
then
Yeah.
later on, if you play, look at this. I was afraid of this one, you know, and then.
Well, yeah.
See,
You have an attack, and you cannot play this because then you have this one.
No, otherwise. So, yeah, this one or this one, you know then. And now, if I had this piece here, I have this or something. Yeah, how it was. Day.
Yes, and also no. She
But
also.
anyway, I thought about a lot. I think it was necessary move.
At this position we looked, it wasn't probably the best, but for white at 29, 23.
29. That was good move.
Well, it also was good, but it was very interesting. And
I think about it, but it was so tricky.
and then we looked at 27, 32.
Yes,
So
this
first,
one.
First
Yeah.
29, you got a crazy
Yeah.
position there with two white pieces.
No,
at
I was
20,
afraid
20.
also.
That was really
We were calculating about this
was-
position.
This
It was.
was my. If you play this one, he has an immediate attack on this one.
I also expected something like this. First play this, then attack like this, and then I play this one.
Yeah.
This is also a position where I calculated how to. But there was also the possibility to play then this if he attacked a piece from the side. But
Where's Dieter?
this is a white piece.
So I was afraid about this one and immediately go. So if I pick this one and I then go So if and if I'm here, then I can play.
Yeah.
What can I do? Let's see.
There was an attack from your side.
You made this move?
No, the other side.
No, I made the other one. Yeah.
This one?
No, for
This one?
Yes.
Yeah, and
What defense I had made if he played this one, for this attack? I think, what did I expected?
Yes, can prefer to this one.
yeah,
And then I had moved,
yeah. I know why.
Yeah.
After I play this move, there is
Maybe because of this one.
I show you. It's a strong trade. I missed it totally. I think Fokker missed it also.
no, look, now I had a escape, I think. Let's see, I play. Or didn't I? Hey, I don't recall it anymore. But I had an escape.
Yeah, Scan suggested something like a 27-31.
This one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And 13-19.
And then this one, and then you have not directly.
No, it's very indirect.
I
Yes,
had
it's
something else in mind.
Yeah.
This one. Wat heeft nou in gedachten om dit te keren?
Ja, de dreiging is dus dan na 13, 19, 19.
Ja, sure. What I have.
Now dit? What?
Oh nee, ik bedoel, sorry, als je die ene...
Yes, but then, but this is not
This position.
it's not direct winning.
No, and definitely...
Oh, geef je net om.
No. Yeah, I think this is. I expect something like this, but if I trade like this, I have a wild piece on the board. I think, well,
No, I don't recall it anymore. But I had.
but I played this, and now I missed the combination of you. And you probably missed it also because you could now play this one. It's quite. I missed it totally. I think Scan.
This one, it's equal. Is it? This one, it's equal.
Yeah.
Then I'm out of trouble.
Probably.
And if you go this one, but first I have made this one.
No. But if I play this, you capture two like this, so we both have two. Then I have to capture two, and you have two again.
Ja, okay.
Or this one, and then you capture like this, and you have two again.
Dit was a possibility for me.
Yeah.
Oh, heb ik mist dus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
then-
missed it. After I moved, I think, oh my goodness, it was a possibility, but it's not. I think the.
Scan says it's really good for white.
It's good for white,
Nou
so
ja.
it's not okay for black. Okay.
But I missed it also, but
yeah, but it's
I
a
played
little
it immediately
I think
because
so.
I'm out of trouble.
It looks like.
It looks like I'm out of trouble.
Blundervis staan.
No, blunder.
No,
Blunder.
Scan, hè? Vol scan. Ja, ik vond
No, dat is ook niet een blunder.
scan is outer space. But I get
Sorry.
no blunder.
Zegt hij. Nou.
What happens?
Yeah, not this.
So this is.
Ja, oké.
10 staat het op 15, hè? Zwart op 15. Zwart op 15, wit op 29 en die witte staat dan op 38 in plaats van 33. Ja.
Okay, what happens now?
You played 11-17.
Yeah, I saw some threats coming up. Wait up. Yeah. For me.
Next one felt like really weird for white because you got all these threads with 38 going to 32, and when you play 49 to 42 or 3, all those possibilities are gone. So it seems a bit strange. Your
This-
next move, yes.
This one.
Yeah, but not the best. Did he play that one?
Yeah, you played that one. Yes.
I don't know why did he play this one.
41-37 seems.
Well, the idea was about something like this, and to attack on this piece,
Oh, zo wat. Ja.
and then attack from this.
Ja,
side.
nou ja,
Dat
dan,
was
als je dan
een-
hiekt deze wel blokt, dan hiekt hij niet.
Yeah, but
Nou ja, anyway, I expected something like this to go
it's
under over this one.
Yeah, that should be a normal move. Yeah.
I expected it.
This was too
So
tricky to.
that's why. Then I had something in mind like this one and attack on this side, or maybe, but it's it's strong. It's
Yeah,
very
but
strong.
but
It's very.
there's always this attack to give one.
King
That's
F5
not possible.
or yes.
So
Yeah.
you have to capture this one, and
You have a king
and then you have this one,
Ja, precies. Zegt ik nog. Ik nog een keer.
this one, this one. So this
This
is
is
always
blablabla.
this is
So
always a threat.
maybe then sometimes I have to move this one, but yeah. Okay. What happens? He didn't play this one. He played.
Yes, so he won piece at 38 and he played 49.
Yeah.
And you played 17, 22.
It was a nice move.
Yeah, of course, that's
It was a nice.
Yeah,
it's some small
Yeah, nice move. Nice move. Because,
Attacking
yeah,
like this, you're attacking like this.
and I take this piece
Yeah.
with this one. Nice move.
Yeah.
And I think black has, because now he is gone, he has to be aware of, I can,
Well,
yeah,
After yeah, we could show it. It's
yeah, it's coming up, it's coming up. What did you play? This one.
few moves.
Is, I
later.
think this is one of the
This is-
only moves he can make, isn't it?
Yeah, we looked at it. I can't.
What happens if he goes like this? What happens? Yeah, I go this. I go this.
It's yeah, get out of trouble. Yes.
I'm out of trouble. Even so, I'm out of trouble.
Yeah, yeah.
That was the intention of this move, to go like this. Yeah? So I think a nice move.
Yeah, it's quite sharp. I think it's quite sharp now.
Yeah, but you don't have, yeah, you can
But
play
it's,
here.
it's quite
tricky.
with this hole in here. It's
Now I went here.
now you close this one.
Yeah, it's what to do, Martin?
So this is not okay. Yeah, this is an oh sorry.
Nee, dat moet slaan.
Yeah. No, but after
Yeah, you are
I
two.
have to close this. Yeah.
Yeah, and now I have a double attack, because this one goes here,
Yeah.
and if he goes there, I can't.
Yeah, it's still not possible. If I can capture like this.
Yeah, but later on. Yeah, but
This was the one that scanned advice, but you played
This one?
No, I mean the 1319 was the one.
this one.
Yes, no, so I mean for black, this was the way scan advice to play, but it wasn't played. It was played with first 7-11.
Oh, I should have
Ah,
played.
oh, yes.
Oh, this was
You
better.
should have played, yeah, that was better. Yes.
Oh yeah, I waited the move.
You first play this. And
Yeah.
then
And then, yeah, 49.
I first close this one thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then 1319. Yes.
Now this one, and now it's a double threat. Yeah, and I think I had hope. Yeah, he sees it of course, but he couldn't play on this side.
No.
He's quite stuck
This
because if he plays this one, it's
Yeah.
losing.
Yes.
I'm coming here. This one, and he is gone, because of. And then I take 4. It's
And also this one is not okay.
this one. I get a king here.
Yeah.
So this is not okay, Martin.
No. Now you have this one.
Oh yeah. Whatever happens, yeah.
This one?
You can't go back.
So and then I have to, because now this piece stays there. So I have to capture two.
Yeah, 2,
Now you
3. Yeah, it's ja, de hele shit gaat eraf.
now
Ja,
you capture 3.
ja, nou ja.
It's nice to see. I
Ja,
have to
okay.
capture 1. You have to capture 1.
And
one.
again,
And I
1.
calculate this position, but this is losing for white because I cannot defend this quite well. You play like this, and you're going back, and then you attack this piece. So this is it's terrible for white.
But
But it was a position we have to calculate a lot of possibilities because
I had I run out of time. But Martin
it was
had now losing some time.
it was not
Yeah.
easy to find all the possibilities in this position. It was
Anyway, so this was a nice thread.
Mm.
You put
Not
it
easy,
on.
yeah.
Put it on. Put it on.
I'm
Le- You miss a
Yeah,
view?
I have 4 over here.
Ja,
No, I miss a black one, I think.
ja, en ik heb wieten.
Because you
Zit er wieten te vallen.
this.
Zo is.
43ste, 39ste dan
Die er net. Die er net.
So,
So, what to do?
so that's not possible.
He had to go. Yeah, but
Ja, nou spelen 42, 37.
yeah. Nou ja, I don't think long. What to do? The only move.
It seemed like the only logical game. Somehow scan advised.
Oh, scan. Yeah, but it.
We did 27, 31, so just give one away.
Yeah, that
Somehow
take.
you had compensation.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
didn't
Oh yeah.
really seem like much.
You can't go
Yes, you have to go there. Yes.
here. Yeah, this one. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that one isn't good again because you hit with 35 and you have a combination for white. So,
La 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 la.
so you have to play.
Oh yeah, then I come.
Yes.
Yeah, so you have to
You
go.
have to play with 41.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, but then I gain one
Yeah, you
piece.
gained one, so it
Yeah.
was a really strange. Yeah,
This scan says, yeah, shut maar dat even.
you go lose a piece.
So
I
white
think
has-
I think I
white
see
is
it.
still in advance in the
Yeah,
in
of
this game.
course.
Yeah.
One piece ahead, but the piece at 33.
Yeah, and scan says it's a good move. Yeah, and you can't make any of this thread.
But I think we
We down
Nah.
it, yes. So it's really logical to close it, I think.
Yeah, this
What else can you do?
even Chief Fowler doesn't see this.
Maar dit is very
I'm a little bit.
tired.
The time is 11 o'clock, so a little bit strange jokes at this time, you know. What happens? This one, it's not. And now I see another coming up. This one,
did I?
and
Is the position okay?
Yes, the position is.
now look.
Oh no, of course, 25 is a white one and a black one.
Yeah. I think it's
Oh no, this thread is gone. But even though if the piece was here, you know, I could have played. This was also a thread. A king here. First, that was a thread coming on, but now not anymore because you play this one.
Yeah.
But that was a thread, and then
yeah. that
this
was-
one.
I saw that one.
Yeah, not difficult, but
Yeah.
I calculated not a lot much time. I had
This was
a 10 minutes, a
This
two.
was also an idea,
Yeah.
like this, and
Yeah.
then catch
Yeah,
the
yeah,
four,
yeah.
but okay, it's
But if you
Quite
get a
weird
king
that-
here, you can maybe do something with a king. But it's not easy.
but it's quite.
So you play this one.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, what to do? I don't have much, possibilities.
you
I can, yeah. But I think there was a. Let's see. I can't. This one.
Now there are serious threats from white.
When you play like 1-7, it's a big.
How was even? What
you
did
play
it?
this?
Oh,
39.
oh no, he's gone. He's gone.
Give 4 and take.
Ho.
Oh. If you play this,
Ho,
it's,
wacht even.
2, 3, 4, 5.
No. Even.
I can.
Nee, but black is on the move.
Yeah, okay, but this is not okay. It opens everything.
Nee.
But I thought maybe something like this.
Ja, dat hek ik even. Ja, joh. But time is bothering me.
But
No.
but you still have to have this one.
Yeah.
So this is a serious threat for and then attacking those pieces. So this is
I think the best.
it looks quite.
Well, no.
I don't know if there are better moves for.
Not really, but maybe A13 was a better move because the suggestion for white was really hard to find. I think.
Oh, with this one.
Yeah.
But he this one.
That's it.
If
But yeah, then it's equality. Maar. Fjouwer.
no.
Ja, I did.
You
Oh.
take back 5.
Yes, just calculate. 4.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3, 4, 5. 5.
No.
And this,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
okay.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll go there, you come here, or you come here.
So it's and then we both have one, so it's winning one piece for.
Yeah, that is. Right.
There were no good moves for black here.
I think it's a logical move. I had it in my mind, so I looked a little, half a minute, 2 minutes about something else. But yeah, something's gonna happen now. I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still have hopes about maybe this one. But yeah, now something coming up.
Still make a mistake with white. 37 to 31 would have been a mistake.
But this was also the advice of Scan?
Yes.
There were no other
No, this was it.
okay.
Okay, now so this one.
Sometimes I think such a
Oh yeah,
complicated, position, and I think
Very complicated. Yes.
I had a king, eh?
so. It's not easy to find
A black king. You could have won it for nothing. Play this one.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but
Why I don't have a place.
and after this one,
No, or this one. But
Yeah.
what to do? I can here. Now, is it right what I say?
You can't go anywhere, but Scan suggests 8, 13 after.
This is, this is now. Who's this? I don't.
But
Nee.
before it says, I was also thinking about this, but
Nee, who did it now? I don't see it. What's the original position? There he is standing here. No,
Yeah.
no. Go this one. This one.
This one was the best.
Yeah, well, I don't have a, this one. I can't go anywhere. So what to do?
I was a little bit afraid of this.
Yeah, then maybe. Yeah, then
because
I'm 2 behind. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. You have 10. If you take them for free, I'm 2 behind. I expected this one, I think, but now it's
Now 8, 12 go to Scan, but I really don't get it anymore.
a white has a move.
Yes, black is the move.
oh sorry.
White. Yeah, then can plakken, huh?
Then probably this or this.
No, not
This.
this one. Then I have 1, 2, 3, and I can't stack them. So
Okay,
I
but
think-
what else do I have to do?
this one.
Oh, you have the same.
Yeah, then I have the same. So maybe you wait one move.
Yeah. I think it's quite tricky because I could get rid of the king, and I think with a better position.
No, yeah, then wait. Hupsakee. Hier maar even. You don't have a. Yeah, you can put them here. Eh? No, yeah.
Tricky.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, for me, I think.
What I just, yeah, I played. Oh no.
No, what happens?
So he just got a king, and now 48,
Direct,
43
yeah,
was
direct,
black.
and you have.
Yeah,
to-
that's just what to do
Yes,
Yeah.
so it's good.
because otherwise,
That's a,
this one. Yeah, then I'm maybe. Now I gained a piece and.
This is not okay. This is another.
Oh, again.
Now here's a white one.
Oh, there was a white one. There's a white one, definitely, yes.
Yeah.
So now.
Yeah, I think this is the only one, isn't it? Because
Yes,
this,
was the best one. Yes.
you go here and then
Take it back.
take it back and now I can maybe give you some. I have some attack on this one. So I'm 1 behind and I have a weak corner.
There was also the possibility to do something like this, that your king comes here and I take those
Yeah.
3, but then you run over my position on this side.
This one, of course, no good. I'm losing. So the only way to. Let's see.
Yeah, you play this. And
Yeah,
this
what?
one.
The only way.
Logical, yes.
Yeah,
Logical.
it's quite
What to do? I don't think. Yeah, the only way.
So 42
Yeah. What to do?
to 3 8.
Yeah.
Oh no, I first play this one.
Ja. Ja, domme, dat hebben we dat weer.
Yeah,
Because otherwise you play, of course, this one.
yeah.
Maybe that's also not a problem because I can still attack on this side.
Maar ja, dan
But
Maar
okay. But I think
yeah, what
Get
to
rid
do?
of
What to do? I
Didn't really seem to matter much.
oh, if I think this one and then the
it's still not
yeah, this one I played. I think I'm tempo a little bit more in.
You went the other way. You
Oh.
went the other way. It's
but a few moves later it's
yeah.
ja,
Oh yeah.
ja, nu heb je al gespeeld altijd met wit en
Ja.
nu is zwart weer. Die speelt,
This
die
is-
ging door.
This is a threat, but you
Because
can still
I can
defend it.
I can, but
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
okay.
go under it. I can't go do like this.
That's not possible.
No, you
go
play
under
this one, of
Yeah.
course.
So you had to go to 20.
And this is also not okay because then you
Yeah.
it's easy to roll over this side.
So 28.
If I go here now, no. What did I do?
Yes.
Yeah, it was maybe two. Yeah, maybe I first. Yeah,
No,
oh, yeah.
I think it's okay.
Best move, I think, yes.
Yeah. Again, I can't go under it. So, I think now I made
Yes.
not go with this too much.
2024.
I think this is scan.
Yeah.
Best
Okay.
And I decided to defend my center position here. Otherwise, you probably
Yeah, I look. Then I.
it was a little bit tricky because you had a lot of pieces here.
Yeah.
So
This one. Yeah. And now.
Yeah, Scanner really didn't like this move.
Nee.
For a
it
while. It went from a big win to a draw. Yeah.
So there is a draw in the end. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
But not easy to find.
Not
probably.
anymore, yes.
Okay.
It's really hard, yeah.
Now,
Did you calculate everything?
No.
Okay.
did I move to this one?
No, it's already on this position.
Yes,
Oh.
it was already.
But now I can't go. I can't go
And
this.
one, we forgot two moves.
Oh.
Yes.
I can't go here, of course, because he plays this one,
Yeah.
and then I have to, and then he can just wait one move, and he's through. No.
Well, 2025 was the move according to Scanner.
This one.
Yes.
What happens? Ja, dan kan ik die weer houden,
Yeah,
en dan
you
kan
still
je
can
hinder
change,
natuurlijk, hè.
12, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I still can change. So, okay,
So
then
you
he
have
had to close
go
it,
to 50, 54, and then they have built back on with 5.
and then build up. Yeah,
Yes.
this
Yeah.
don't come at here, and then
5, yes. So it's hard to really hard to find.
no, yeah. Anyway, I should have played it.
Yeah, but 2024 was played, yes.
Yeah, I think, and then here and have some attack, you know.
And now Martin went for the change.
I think I can wait, but if I have a position like this, it
I-
takes so
I-
many moves. So I think
Oh yeah, this one, this position. Okay, this I think for me. Look what Scan says. Go back one time. I played this one, but isn't this one better? This one is here, because if he goes there, I can.
you still can.
What does
play
Scan
like that.
say?
Yes. Then yes.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was better, yes.
Yeah, after all, I think this was better. Yeah.
But next move was also quite interesting. When you changed back, you could have also.
Yeah, 3 on 3. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Which can
Yeah.
say it's a draw, yes.
Then
Oh,
it's, yeah,
Scan
yeah,
says
yeah,
it's.
yeah.
Ja, natuurlijk. But I
It
don't.
says so many stuff all the time, and you can't really see.
Yeah, I went on. I saw it, of course, but
Oh, it's 41 moves ahead,
Yes.
and you say it's a draw.
Yes. Only 41.
I was on
Only
the.
41
And you
moves.
had like 6
I was
moves.
thinking like hell, and I was on the 35th move, and I didn't trust it at all, so I didn't do it.
Yeah.
But he made like this one,
Yes. So
and now I can this one, the 2 whites,
Yes,
and
and
here,
then this
and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 against 1 and 3. But I have to do because I can't walk through like.
optical, it didn't look like a draw, so I was rather surprised, but it's probably.
It is. It
They,
is.
they we had a position. This is gone.
Yeah.
Maybe
and
43 moves, it isn't.
This is gone, and
And this is over here.
this should be a draw. But because if you try like this, and he doesn't go, and then something you have 3, and then he moves under it. So it's very hard. This is the position. White is on the move. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's under. But yeah,
So, but
we can make some moves.
Yes, I'm doing it.
I want to see some not the 35.
just
This one.
you may go again.
Die. No? White is on the move? Die. Now, if then I'm a truth. So I have to do this one.
Yeah, I have to close this one.
You have to close the door.
Probably.
I can't go here because
Then you trade, and that's
one.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
it doesn't look good for
No,
black. But
I think when you look at Skate, probably he will go for a plan where you stay at 29 and make kind of exchange possibles when white goes there.
yeah, exactly.
First have these two in place.
So you more play like to this position,
Yes, with 5 and 15.
And then you-
yes.
you can go this,
Yeah.
but I have to go like this,
Now, wait,
and then you
yes,
trade.
or something like that.
Yeah, okay, that's the
Okay, then you have tempo.
Or have 5
Yeah.
at 14 and make sure you can.
yes. But normally you think, well, you have to play like this.
But anyway, then it's woo, then it's 1 against 2 strong pieces there.
When you look at it optically, you would never take it.
You know, and then I have to give away 2 against 1, and he's 2 very strong. One here, and with the time
not,
I thought,
Not
no
easy
good.
to see.
no good.
No matter, you took the single exchange, so.
Yeah, this and you know, in this position, I know he's coming up, but I move more forward. You know.
Yes.
One moment.
Yes.
This is the no, the white, not the white.
Yes.
Oh,
this
okay.
one's over here.
Yes, the white one there. Then you took a change.
Here.
Already take it off. Yes, that one.
That one.
That
And that one.
Yeah. Now white, yeah, white can, but I can somehow I had a little threat, and I think Martin, I saw it. He was a little bit surprised, you know. So I made this one,
Logical. This one.
and now I have a very nice
Yes,
thread.
you have
You
a
see,
You have
It's
an
a-
attack from that side. Yeah.
and it's winning for me.
So I had to play like
Well,
this.
that was, you had a winning position, as Scan said, but afterwards you had a draw position. So Scan suggested this one,
Ah.
which is also really hard to find. I think.
This is winning for black. What is winning for black?
Nothing is winning for black.
Oh,
What
This was a better move.
There was a
for,
better move, the other was
okay.
a draw. Yeah.
okay. But if I play this one, yeah, what should I do? He down goes like this.
But Scan could find a draw in this position.
Yeah,
so-
but it was rather, it was rather easy.
Easy.
Well, yes,
Yes.
yes,
Easy.
yes, of course,
Yes.
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 And now, now still the same move for white.
Yeah.
Of course, the thing you did, 31-27.
Mm-hmm.
But you should have went. He should have hit the other way.
No sugar more.
Yes.
Simple.
And
The,
then
black
yes.
is on the move.
Yeah.
White is on.
So
No, no,
white
no, no.
at 31-27. You took with 22, but you should have took
Yeah.
28 because then you can attack 35. You should go for an attack on
Right, this one.
now 4, 10, 10, 15.
This one.
Yes.
Like this. This.
Ja, aanvallen. Oké, ja. Dat is heel moeilijk.
Ja.
Misschien niet precies zo hoor, maar even voor het idee. Dit was het plan. Het zat precies in dit tijd gedaan.
En dan
Yeah, I
die.
see. No. If I play this, you can play like
Nee, dat
this.
slags net terug.
I catch you too.
Yeah.
And if I play this, you have this one. This one. I capture those two, and then you play this one.
Ja, ho ho.
Ho ho ho.
Wacht even.
I can capture two like this, but I have to capture those two, and then you play this. It's not easy to see. You have to calculate 10, 12 moves ahead, and then.
There are even some
In a few minutes.
possibilities for
Yeah.
black when you play it like this.
Hmm?
You play it like this. Black wins. Even
Black.
seems to be some black winning possibility.
Yeah. Okay. But the end game in Frisian Draughts, if you have a few pieces, it's.
I
you have to
I
start
think I
again.
play this one. Why not?
I think there must be a rule if it's each 3 pieces, then we must
No, that's no
have
good.
a few extra hours for the end game.
Or flip a coin.
Yeah, but Martin, I think this one. Go here, and then just go.
Yeah, you still attack, and after my 3 moves, I have to play.
Yeah.
That was the same thing I had in mind when in the other variant. I think, and then here is the
So
king.
that's the king.
I wait. He has to do 3 moves,
Yeah.
and this is very good.
Yes, the third move has to be on 49 then. Oh no, not on 49. No.
1. Okay, do it. Go here. Doe maar. Hier naar maar heen.
It's, yeah.
To
You
this
have 3
position?
moves with a king, eh? 1,
No, I don't go there.
1, 2. Voor mijn part. We maken het uit. En gewoon er tof liet erop. It's not so difficult. And black has 2 kings in a few minutes. You go
have
to
enough
2
rounds.
kings because he has to move one of those 2.
And then he
Nou ja, Dimar,
this.
you
No.
have to go away. Get away it. Ja, not he. Nou ja,
Well, it's you can play this. If I play, for instance, like this, you have
yeah, again,
you take my king. So
I could have played it. Anyway, good move, good position for black. And that was the position I calculated in the game. But then something happened.
Then of course it seemed like we had the same plan here, but because of the stupid, this little move made it all.
Yeah, fuck.
yeah, so give it
Go
away.
back to the.
Yes,
What
so
happened?
This was the position we left.
Yeah, and then I think.
Yes, you went with the.
Yeah, I think.
To 31, to 22.
Yeah.
And then because of this little gambits.
Ja, nou ja,
Yeah.
equality.
Yeah.
But again. Ja, dit was een. Better song. Kijk even, kwam dat weer goed uit, ne?
Het kwam precies goed uit.
Yes, after this one, it's just.
Maar hier is dat jongen wat, maar weer dat een.
Ja, dit ik uitrekenen.
Ja.
Ja, maar dit. Maar dat het
Wat?
krijg ze uitkwam.
Nou ja, op het moment wel.
Ja, hier.
Ja.
Maar dat het krijg ze uitkwam. Nou ja, goed. Ja, what to do? Oh,
Oh ja.
Yeah, nothing to do with it. This one was.
This is,
what happens? This one.
and after this one, you only
Yeah,
can play this.
if I let it go, I have 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, then
4,
you-
5, and then even
Yeah,
Those-
that was the problem.
That's the problem. Yes. then
that's
it's,
again the problem, eh?
Yeah.
So
and
what
then
to
you
do?
have only 1 piece left, and I just can block this piece.
Yeah,
Or I play here, you give him it away,
yeah.
and then you never can play a king.
Yeah.
So this is, and you play this.
Or you can place the king here and walk with it.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, this is immediately losing. So, you know, he goes here. And
Yeah. Yeah, then I block the pieces, so you have to
So I
play
have
this.
to go.
Yes, and now you just,
Even so, I'm
that's
losing.
also losing.
So I no choice, and I don't have to calculate.
No,
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And
So you
he's across. If he is he, yeah. If he, no, we can. I'm on the move. Yeah. Oh.
He gets
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I made some
Yeah,
Blauhuster. That's a Blauhuster move.
Some quick moves.
So Manfred de Wolf, if he's watching, this is a Manfred de Wolf move.
Just a,
You will still lose, right?
yeah. Didn't need this
You
one.
can go to,
Yeah, I'm one.
You just one.
Yeah, even though you
Tempo,
could have played, but you have this move, so you can put a king, for instance. You even could have made wait. Oh no good. But this is the position.
Well, it's also if you have king.
Yeah,
I play here,
yeah, but no,
it's-
yeah,
but then you play this one, and it's not winning.
yeah, but what I mean is you could have waited till you get a king here and then place the king
and
here.
then play it here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ja, Piet. Bedankt.
Piet, tegen tank. Ja, tegen tank.
Okay.
Anyway, we're
It was, I think, an exciting game to see. A lot of possibilities.
Grafiek, ja.
That's a nice.
Sorry.
Dit was ten tijde van het Gambiet. Dat-
1722.
Zo'n tropische aardbevingsgebied.
Okay. Well, thanks for watching, everyone, and
Bedankt.
Yes.
tomorrow we play at
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Okay. Okay.
You had 5 blunders, he had 6 blunders.